Hello, everybody. Oh. All right, so let's just jump right in because I have not opened Inscryption since the last game or since the last stream. So this is what I'm met with. So it looks like this is all of the it looks like this is all of the footage that we ran into. It looks like also this I guess this is just everything we've done so far. So this includes each of the sections, like when we're in the cabin, and as well as when we go into the game itself, and then when we go to P3, I think his name was P3, to his domain all the way to the destruction of the world. So I guess we just gotta see what we're doing. All right. So while I just get this set up. Alrighty. I guess we'll just start at the front. Let's see what happens. Oh. Leshy. Okay, so okay, so it looks like it's playing the same way as the original. Tooth. That hurt. I mean, if we're gonna be smart, then we should go with squirrel. Wolf. So what's different now? Like, is this just... I am curious, like, I was wondering if there would be something different. So I wonder if there is a way, like I wonder if you play it right, I wonder if you could win from here. Because I know like last time when I first started playing this, I did not know what I was really doing. Yeah, cool. What's up? And put you here, put you out. And put you out, put you right there. Yeah, he's gonna age swiftly. Put out the snapper. Alright. Okay, now put you and you out. Put the wolf back. Like, I was told that there would be more. Like, there was lore I could find and everything else, but... maybe I just hit... maybe I hit the tutorial, technically, you know? Alright, so... turn into something more powerful. I wonder if I use the wolf. Like, will he become even stronger? I mean, if not, I mean, it's just finding out. Alright, totem battle. All of his wolves now have flying. Alright, so... what do we got coming? Coyote and that. Here's you. And pass. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh, wait, yeah, he's got flying. He isn't going to kill my coyote. Alright, I need to do some damage, because even if I kill him off, I'm going to get hit with 2 more damage, so... I need to do some damage to weigh the scale a little bit. Dang, I had no choice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so... we're back here. Wait a minute. I think it was 247 or 274. Let me see. No, I was wrong. Okay. So what am I? Like, it's the same thing as before. Oh, yeah. Here you go. Yeah. Yeah, I think what I'm doing right now is I think if there is anything, I think I'm in the wrong place for it. Because I think right now I'm basically in the, I think I'm in the tutorial. So if I'm going to find anything, I need to find something else. Or I need to go to the other one. Just make this wolf even stronger. So, looks like we're waiting for this. Yeah, cool. Alright, so, yeah, the grizzly's gonna come pretty strong, so... I need a sacrifice for that. Let's put out you. You can at least buy me a time, and then I can use the adder to get rid of the grizzly. There we go. Yeah, it looks like that's all he had was the grizzly. I've already won, so I was going to see like what would happen if I left the wolf, like if I to see if he would turn like stronger. I do wonder if it is possible though. You know, that if you could win, you know, from the tutorial. Alright, you have something more health. You mean no way? Well, sadly, yes way, because if you have more health, I can use you as a better shield. So we have the prospector. We know that we need to get rid of his mules, so Put him down. And I'll take a bottle. I can put my wolf down. Go. The pack mule isn't gonna move. Yeah, cool, bud. Alright. Yeah. Mule isn't gonna move until the coyote's gone, so I've got some time. And I don't want to get any of them. No, I do need to kill off that coyote, so... Sorry, Stoat. Alright. So now I got them. Perfect. Now... Go. Alright, that wolf is gone. That's fine. Alright, so now I got them. Let's see. He's gonna do 1 damage. Great. I need... Yeah. Yeah, alright. So, I do need to sacrifice somebody. Alright. Alright, so... Also... Yeah. Where is the adder? No, wait. Should probably keep the adder for now. But I have no one else weaker that I want to get rid of. Well, bullfrog. Yeah. Oh, starvation is about to kick in. Alright. Yeah, I know. It's gonna turn them all into gold nuggets. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Here comes the hound. Okay. Alright, so... I don't want to get rid of my cats, so... Put a squirrel down to at least mitigate the damage. Okay, perfect. Then we put another squirrel down. To get my good wolf out. Damn it. Now exhaustion is set in. Or starvation. Yeah, I lost. Great. Alright, so there was nothing to be found here. I do wonder if there is a way to actually win, you know, from the tutorial. Yeah, I gotcha. Me. Okay. Keys. All right. So it is like just interesting though. Like, is it going to? Let's see. Let's go back to the start screen. Oh. Casey's mod. Oh, okay, okay. Here we go. Now we got something. No hook. You do not start with the fish hook item. Smaller backpack. Your pack can hold one less item. Tricky pelt. Pricey pelts. The trapper's pelts cost more. You may not reroll card choices. Okay. Try that. Let's go. All right, so now I see. All right, we got the stoat, the bullfrog, the wolf, and 2 rabbit pelts. Perfect. Can I stand up? Yes, I can. $273. Okay, so I was wrong before. Yep. Okay. $273. Oh. Nice. Okay. Why can I change him? Oh, is this going to be like what my character is? Here, we'll keep him like that then. All right, so we got that, Mushrooms. Go. All right. Okay, let's try this. Let's see what Casey's mod is all about. Yeah, I got some pelts. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to take it, but we'll take it. An alpha. Leader. Okay, that wouldn't be too bad. And we'll go with... Yeah, you know what? We'll go with the alpha. Get some bone cards. We already know we're going to be sacrificing things, so... Get a totem going. Okay, so... Wolf. Alright, so what are we looking at? Yeah, I think this is how many cards are in my hand, is how, like, strong this is gonna be. So... Let's be smart, do this... do this, and then we could build up cards in our hand. Yeah, let's just make it as strong as possible by just drawing cards. There we go. I haven't done this one in a while. Boom. Beehive. What's that one? Oh, whoa, wait a minute. I could do an infinite, like, beehive. Which means infinite bees. Okay, okay. Alright, so... Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Perfect. Alright, so far Casey's mod just seems... Like, it doesn't seem too crazy. What is that? Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's put out the beehive. And it's when it's destroyed, right? Or is it when it's played? It's when it's played. Oop. You tampered with one of my sigils. You thought it too powerful, no doubt, but please, no more of that. I never touched anything. You crazy. I can just put out more beehives. Just make a wall of beehives. Alright. Oh, no, never mind. It's not gonna let me do it. Oh, that's not fair. Come on. Alright. Alright, so we got the wolf. Okay, you know what? Here are my 2 beehives. Oh, why didn't that give me a bee? What the heck? There we go. My alpha is making my creature stronger. There we go. This is still such a... What? Challenge activated. Okay, so... let's get the black goat. Because if I can mix the black goat with something else, then I can make it really powerful. I might be able to get my infinite cat again. My 3-blood cat. Yeah, I know. Okay, who do I want to make stronger? I want to make the alpha stronger. No, I'm not going to risk him. Because if I can make him strong enough to where he can just, like, actually do damage on his own, then I can keep him on the field longer. Alright. Alright, so what's coming my way? It's that. And none of my things have the ability to stave that off. Go put the wolf down. And the next turn... yeah, let's save it. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Alright, so... put the wolf down there. Back. Fawn can do some damage if it wants. I'll put out the beehive just so I can make another bone. And then if it destroys it, it's supposed to make a bee in my hand. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, never mind. It won't work. I got excited for a moment. Got excited. Let's see. It does work. Infinite bees. Nope, never mind. It didn't. Dang. All right. And we'll put the beehive out. Boom. Okay. Now we'll put the alpha out. Now that won't make a difference. Boom. Now we can go to the trapper and actually get some pelts. 7. Okay, so take those. Oh, 7. Never mind. I'll take those. All right. Got him. All right. So I just gotta find the trader now. I guess maybe have bugs, but for right now, let's keep the wolf as it is. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. If I make it undying... Oh, wait a minute. So if I use that, I can make the bees with the bee's nest. The bees or beehive. The beehive is going to make more like bees if I keep putting them down each turn. My bees are unkillable. They just make a copy in my hand every time. Okay. Black oat. And then, oh, no, never mind. I got excited. I was like, oh, I could put it on the beehive. Who do I want to be worth 3 blood? I mean, I can make this stoat. At least he has 2. He has 2 health, okay? So my thought is that he'll be able to stay just a little bit longer, you know? All right. Yeah. Go smoke. And so before you, man, you recognize immediately as the trapper. Reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Wow, we're already starting with the trapper. Nuts. Okay. Let's put out... Alright, so if we put out the stoat... Alright, the bullfrog's coming. Bullfrog can't kill... Wouldn't be able to kill the stoat. So... Stoat there. Let him get a hit in. I forgot those things did damage. Alright. I don't care if I lose the bullfrog. Stoat is going to die. So, we'll put the smoke there for now. Boom. Alright. Now, bullfrog is going to die, but if I do this, I can at least kill off his frog. Alright, so I have him now. Just gotta try and even the playing field, because they can only do 2 damage each turn. As long as they can only do 2 damage, I can stay ahead of them. Okay, here comes the bullfrog. What I'm trying to do is actually build up, like, a big hand, and then my, what's it called, the tentacles are going to be stronger. At least that's the theory. Okay. Alright, there's my beehive. Alright. Now, I'm willing to put down the beehive for this. Alright. Which gives me another beehive. I'll put down that beehive. Put it there. Go. Makes a bee. Makes another bee. And then... go. Build up my hand. Alright, that's the first part done. I'm trying to make like an infinite bee, like, loop. Who would have guessed? The trapper and the trader were the same person. Alpha cards. I will accept only the finest pelts for them. Trade for what you can, but know this, the rest will stay and fight you. Yeah, I got you. Alright, so I want that one, because that one was... I do not want to deal with that one. That one's only going to be as strong as what it sees. That one is also as strong as what it sees. I'll take that. Yeah. Yeah, you would have. Alright, so... why did I think he destroyed my cards? Yeah. Let's put out... okay, so what's coming is that. That one has Death Touch, so it's going to kill whatever I put down next. Alright, let's just put down a B for now. Yeah, I've won. Thank you. And thank you. Alright, now... no matter what you do, I've won. At least I think. Because then I put down the 2 Bs. Yeah, correct hit. Boom. Alright, what we got? Oh, the Ouroboros. I think if you've been here, you know we're going with the Ouroboros. Let's keep going. Casey's mod. I guess I can't say I have an opinion on it yet. Wait, are we doing this backwards? Because we went up to the mountain last time. But now we're going down? Trial of Bones. Trial of Wisdom. The Trial of Kin. We'll do Wisdom. I think Wisdom's our best bet. Nope. Nope. And nada. Oh well. That's fun. Alright, what you got for me? Wings. I mean, winged would be good, but not for what I'm doing right now. Because if I could make something really strong and it had wings, it's just an instant win. Like if I could put that on the Ouroboros, like put wings on the Ouroboros, it's an instant win. Especially if I can get the Ouroboros, like, what's it called? If I can get it leveled up. All right, so we got a bat, a kingslayer, and a bullfrog. Okay, so I want the beehive to get destroyed. So, beehive. Put that there. Now we got a beehive. It won't make a difference because they have that. Perfect. All right, now. All right. So let's put out the bee, kill him off. Put out the bee there. And boom. Oh no, it won't kill him. Beehive. Okay, okay. Be smart. So he's going to do... how much damage is his next turn? That's 2. Let's see. So if I put out... I could at least have the bullfrog to block. Yeah. Let's see. What's coming down the line again? Oh, river otter. Okay. Let's put a bee there. And we'll put a frog here. Because then we can hit the frog. Frog hits us. And by my math, we should kill the frog before it can kill us. Alright. Okay. Alright, now this is good. This is good. Because now this... if I kill this one off, that's fine. That just comes back. Put that bee there, which gives me another bee. That evens the playing ground. And wins me the game. Aha! Alright. So we've been through this before. I'm just... Wait, where the hell... where am I... oh yeah, we go in order. I was about to say... okay, I like having him. And... let's see. I'll take the grizzly if I can't get him. And... oh, you know we gotta get the strange larva. Ooh, wait a minute. The strange larva is a bug. So if I can get him turned into the... What's it called? If I could get him turned into the... Mothman. I got there. But if I could get him turned into Mothman, then he'll just come back to my hand. Would he come back as Mothman? Or it'd make a copy of him in my hand. Ooh, I like that. All right, let's use him. Make it to where he can get rid of winged creatures. Because I feel like that could come in handy. All right. Yeah. Yeah, he is. He is. Okay, and we need to work on killing our Ouroboros a few times. So, we'll put you here. And we will put the strange larva here. And then, so that we're not completely out of our depth, stoat. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Can we take the stoat and put the Ouroboros? Go ahead. Perfect. All right, so now we can take the hit, or I might take that alpha from him when it comes down. All right, I'm gonna let this run for a moment. Yeah. Okay. Now we have Mothman. Oh, and we have him. Perfect. Okay, so I will put out... If I put out the squirrel... Actually, right now, the alpha isn't doing anything. I can tank these hits. That's easy. Yeah. That's all I had to do. Mothman had flying. Alright, I don't feel like getting any pelts. Like, I feel like we got a good amount of cards of what we have already. Oh. Did you do that? Yes, I did. Never bad to have this, two of this guy. I feel like. Alright. Now, I don't need the bone god to give me extra bones. I'm not going for a bone deck. At least not this time. Alright, so who do I want to make stronger? The strange larva doesn't have to be strong. Yeah, let's make the beehive stronger. Because then whenever it, like, can actually do a little damage, it's not just sitting there, like, uselessly. Alright, now I got the beehive. Okay, well, we got coyote and 2 kingfishers. Okay. So let's put down the beehive. Give me another beehive. And give me a bee. Perfect. With another beehive. Okay. Now, I have a good amount of cards. Let's see. Let's put the squirrel here to put out you. So now you're at 4. I can use the bee to get rid of that coyote. Do I want to do that though? Do I want to get rid of the coyote? Yeah, I do. Because then it'll give me another bee. It doesn't really make a difference. Oh, well, I forgot. Bees can fly. He won't last another turn. Oh, yeah. He's not gonna last another turn anyway. Oh, crap. I forgot. They can attack. Alright. So, let's put out the bees. Put out another bee. You put out another bee. And then, that should kill off everybody, I think. Or I should kill them off. Yeah. There we go. Another one. All right, so got one worth 1, worth 2, or worth bones. I'll take one worth 1. Or cramp. Hey, I'll take them. Because if we're using bugs, I mean, I don't see a downside to it. Piggy bank and the squirrel. I'm going to take the squirrel. The squirrel comes in handy, like emergency squirrels. A funny expression, emergency squirrels. If you get even more in depth, it's just like, this is my emergency squirrel I keep in a jar. All right, this is going to give more health. What do I want to have more health? Yeah. Yeah. I want this one to have more health. That way it can survive on the field longer. Yeah, I gotcha. Alrighty. Now it's time for the fisherman. Got my strange larva. Okay, so he's coming from that way with his kingfisher. I do not... Okay, so I think the play here is to put my strange larva here. Well, wait a minute. If I put it here, he won't attack it, will he? Okay, let's put the smoke here and the squirrel here. We can put out the strange larva here. Right? No, because he's winged. He's not going to attack it. I think. Okay. If anything, he has 3 health. And then we'll just leave you for now. Yeah. Let him attack me. That's fine. Alright, now we gotta work our ant. Okay. I mean, he can take the smoke. It's not gonna do anything for me. That's fine. I can take the hit. Perfect. Now we have Mothman. Okay. Perfect. Alright, now he's going to try and take him. Okay, perfect. So, I'll put a squirrel out. I mean, I already won this round, but I mean, just in case. Okay, now, this is where we gotta be smart. Okay, so let's put you out. And there, I think we won. Because that's 11 points of damage right there. There we go. All right, what you got? Back rat, range larva, and child 13. Oh, we could get 2. Yeah, we could get 2 Mothman. Mothman. Okay. Well, real quick, let me. Very well. The sun rose over the sleepy firs. Birds fluttered the woods hill, embarking upon the woodlands. It's so odd. Yeah, 273 gave me that. Okay. Where was the... Okay, I can't get that. That one. Bears up memories. Okay. Okay, I don't see anything I could, like, mess with in here right now. Alright. Trial of Hearts, Trial of Bones. We'll go with attack. Hopefully if I could just get the Grizzly, we're fine. Yeah, we're good. Oh, wow. Okay. Loose tail. When a card bearing this would be struck, a tail is granted its place, and a card bearing this sigil moves to the right. And then when an opposing creature is placed opposite it. No, that's not good. I don't want that. But I might want the mole. Yeah, okay, we'll take the mole. Because the mole will actually be a good defense just automatically. I haven't used anything, so let's go to the fire. I know we're going to have to do a totem fight, but I mean, pretty sure we can get through there. Okay, who do we want to make stronger? Alright, let's make the beehive even stronger. We'll make the beehive a force to be reckoned with. No one will ever kick a beehive again. I don't know anyone who would, though. Like, I've always heard that. It's like, oh, don't kick a beehive. Don't stir up a hornet's nest. Who does? Like, who sees, like, a hornet's nest or a beehive and is just like, yeah, I want to mess with that. Alright, we'll put you here. Go. Because I think I can survive. Alright, so now let's get a squirrel. Who's coming next? Oh, a straight up wolf. Okay. How much health does he have? 1. Okay. So we're gonna kill off this wolf cub. Which is a really messed up thing to say, but I mean, it is what it is. Oh, wait, I lost. Oh, never mind. We're gonna have a defense. That's all we got. Damn. Yep. Ah, well. Yeah, I know. You gotta sacrifice me. Go this way. I like he at least tries to be nice, like, oh, well, you know, I'll have to sacrifice you. It's like, yeah, man, you know, you could, or you couldn't. I mean, you could very easily just be like, you know what, I don't feel like sacrificing you. Let's keep playing my version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Dam Builder. And move to the right. I guess we'll take Dam Builder. But I want to keep my unkillable bugs. My bugs that multiply in my hand. Okay, now I have my worker ant. He's not going to be able to do anything, really. Alright, so... Just to have something that I can defend with. I might have to sacrifice you. Okay. No, wait, no, that's not going to work. He has 1. Alright. Go, worker amp. 1 damage. Alright. Alright. Alright, so now we have him. Alright, the alpha is coming down the line. If I sacrifice the ant, he'll put another ant in my hand. And I should have enough to take out that wolf. Because he'll be a... No, he'll be a 4. Because the worker ant is going to give me another ant. Perfect. No kill, quite like overkill. Alright, now we have the mole. Ooh, wait a minute. The mole is going to come out if I, like... Ooh. So the mole is going to come out if I do this. Okay. Because now I have the worker ant. He's a blocker for that alpha. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so now we have the beehive. Okay. Now let's sacrifice the ant. Let's summon you out. Okay. So we'll use the ant to summon you out. And then use you as a block. Perfect. Now, attack. Right, my mole is defeated. That's fine. Okay, now we got the ringworm. Never thought that'd be a sound of celebration. We got ringworm. All right, all right. I win. There you go. As easy as pie. Easy money. Mantis, kingfisher, and a beaver. We'll take the mantis. Bug deck. Oh, what's that? Bees within. Once a card breaking the sigil struck, a bee is created in your hand. A bee is defined as 1 power, 1 health. Okay. We'll take that, but we're sticking with unkillable bugs. This is our unkillable bug deck with the Ouroboros thrown in there for a little flavor. Perfect. Okay. So, we have the stoat coming. Stoat's a 1/2. I could use the stoat. Okay, yeah, that's all I'll do. And then grizzly. Boom. I'm about to kill 2 coyotes in 1 hit. Boom. And up in. Boom. Sorry to do it to you like that. Okay, so we got another alpha, we got pronghorn, and we got skink. Okay, I'll stick with... I mean, the alpha is a good thing to have, I think. Yeah, I'll take him. Bone bug deck. And I know I have duos of a few of them, so yeah, we're going to use the mycologist. Alright, so we have the alpha, we have the strange larvae, and we have you. I mean, the only one that's going to change is the alpha. The alpha is going to get stronger. The strange larva will have a lot more defense. You know what? I'm going to do the strange larva. Also, what does this have to do with mushrooms? Like, honestly, what does it have to do with mushrooms at all? Because it's like, oh, well, you know, this is like, you know, we're mycologists. We study mushrooms. And it's like, okay. And what does this have to do with the mushrooms? All right, who do we want more health for? I think we want more health for... Ooh, if we make the worker ant... If we give the worker ant more health, I wonder if it makes the ants in my hand... Or no, I wouldn't get more. All right. We'll just use him as like a cheap block. Oh yeah, no, he does make a copy in my hand. All right. Now we got you. And we got the strange like thing. Okay. I don't want to lose Mothman, so I guess we're going with the worker ant strategy. He's only gonna be able to survive 1 round with him. But he'll be able to kill him. That's what I care about. Or, yeah, I need to. I'm not gonna be able to survive him. Go. 1. Alright. 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 Okay, so I have him now. And he's at a good amount, actually. Yeah, okay. I know what I'm gonna do. Put him out. He'll overkill. Which is what I want. Perfect. Now no more adder. That boulder is gonna stay there. Attack. Perfect. Mule is gonna move back. Oh no, never mind. Mule didn't get to move back. Alright. Okay, so he has 5 health. I put him out. Okay. I gotta be smart about this. Put him out. He's got 4. Oh, I thought I still had the hook. Oh, I don't have the hook anymore. Okay. I don't think I can survive this. I think I lost. Damn. Wait. Because I don't have enough to kill him anyway. So if I put him here, if I can survive, that's going to pump him up. Yeah, it wasn't enough. Damn. Lost right at the end. Yeah, more gold for you. Okay. At 15 misplays. You just didn't see the vision. You weren't there in my head. Okay. We could. You know what? Yeah. I'm gonna try and make a bug deck again. It's time for bug deck. Yeah. Let's get something for our bag. Oh wait, no, it's only gonna give me a pack rat. Dang. Thank you. Didn't really want the pack rat. I guess he'll be like a good sacrifice later. Alright. So, I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Let's put out the stoat. And go. Alright. There's the ant queen. Let's put out the... Yeah, I'm already doing it, might as well. Let's put out the ant queen. Because now she has 1. And now, put out the worker ant. Now they're at 2. And we could just keep chipping away at them at this point. There we go. Okay, let's see if we can make us a good bug deck. Come on, RNG. RNG. Cockroach. Okay, so... Well, I mean, like... I guess instead of bug, maybe I mean ant deck. Let's see. Do I want that? Unkillable. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, let's go for bug. Bug deck. Alright, let's give... Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. Would it have the same sigil? So someone, whenever they are, yeah, whenever it's played. So I could put it on the cockroach. If he's going to keep coming back to my hand, if the copy has a sigil, then that's what I need to focus on. Because if it actually has a sigil, then that makes it to where I'll just be getting items every time I do that. So let's put out the squirrel, to put out the cat, to put out the bullfrog. Boom. And now we block them. Squirrel. Ant queen. Which gives me another worker ant. Which gives me that. There we go. We're learning. Can't remember what this one does. Oh yeah, I choose based on what it is. And we're going bug. Ringworm. Hopefully I can get another totem that actually helps me with my bugs. Let's see. No bug yet. So we'll go with that for now. Alright. So I have the cockroach. Alright. So he's coming down the line that way. Okay. Alright. What does ringworm even do? I feel like it has something that I just don't know. Ringworm. There goes bullfrog. Alright, we got the stoat. He's coming down with that. And I can put the cockroach down. And cockroach back. I'll take this bullfrog. Hit them. Alright. Okay. So let's go with the ant. We'll go with the ant queen. Put her down. Which gives me enough to put down another cockroach. Give me another item. Boom. Cockroach gone. Do this. I win. God. Alright. Oh, we got another minor one. Okay, yep. Yeah, let's gamble. Middle. Oh, a golden pelt. Wow. No matter what you get, you're gonna get something good. Alright. Now we got this one. Alright, so now we got bugs. Let's get the bug. Alright, so now they have it to where they won't get killed. But also, they won't be able to block for me. Which isn't good. Alright. Yeah, let's give that to the... give it to the ringworm. I could at least give it to... if I get it to the ant queen. There you go. You can at least block. They're just sitting there. What I want is I want to have it to where they're the when whenever they're played, it plays or it gives you a copy of it in your hand. That's what I want. I don't know if that's a totem. If it's a totem, I want it for the bugs. Because if I could do that, that's an infinite, like, that's infinite for the ant queen. I can just get ant after ant after ant. Okay, so we'll put out the smoke. And we'll put out the squirrel. We'll put out the ant queen, which will give me an ant. Go. Alright, so now... Wait. We'll put out a squirrel, just to block it. Go. Alright, now I know he can't put anything there. So... Ah, crap. I grabbed from the wrong damn deck. Alright, so we're gonna have to take a hit on this one. Alright. Now... He's going to try and take that, which... Wait a minute, I have an idea. I can take another hit, but if I clear open his board, he won't be able to put any great whites out. And with the 2 squirrels on his field, he won't be able to attack. Okay, okay. I think I see what I'm doing. Put out the cat. Put out the cat. Put out the worker ant. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to attack the squirrel. Damn. I should have put that there. That was on me. Oh, guess we're getting rid of the squirrels. Alright. So now the ant queen is gonna try and take it. But why the hell would I want ringworm? Alright. Let's put out the wolf so we can at least do some damage. And he's gonna take the wolf. Ugh, held. Yeah, I'll put the ringworm down for Oh, he won't even be able to block. Okay, so now... Alright, so now we have the unkillable roach. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yep. Here comes the great whites. Yep, I lost. Damn. Now get your nasty hands off me. Okay. Oh, so it's random. Okay. So if it's random, like what bosses I go through, what am I doing? Is the question. Like, I'm thinking that if I can beat this, I'll be able to, like, basically figure out what's going on. We're going for bug deck. Going for bug deck again. Bug deck! If bug deck doesn't work, more bug deck. Okay, so we got that. What was that one? Yeah, damn builder. Take it. Again, bug deck don't work. More bug deck. Okay, so we have our mantis. All right, we'll put a beehive out. And this. And put a bee. Got a bee. Right, one of them, at least. Or I'm not taking 4 points of freaking damage to my face. Like, okay, so since it seems like I'm not going to have to pay much attention to this. Perfect. Oh, that's actually really good. But since it seems like I'm not going to have to pay too much attention to this, I can finally take this time to actually talk about Inscryption. Like, how I actually felt about it, because there are a lot of times... Oh, yeah, okay. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that because I want the bees. I want the bug deck. I just gotta wait for the... I just gotta wait, get to another totem, and hopefully get that again. All right, get the bugs again. All right, so I love, by the way, he's doing my exact same play. He's like, you know what? I also want to do bugs. But okay, so what I was saying is that I want to talk about Inscryption. And I mean, that's what I'm going to do. Basically, what I have to say about Inscryption is that this game is so surreal. Ah, I clicked the wrong one. Damn it. But this game is so surreal in how it actually plays. Because how the game is... Alright, I'm trying to focus just a little bit. Alright. I think I'm gonna lose. Yeah, or, well... Yeah, I've lost. Unless I use one of my items. Take this worker ant just to make it to where he can't do any damage. Put a bee right here. Then use the wolf to take out that bee. There. Because then he can only do 1 damage. There we go. So, okay. What I was saying. This game is honestly one of the more surreal games I have played. Because, yeah, you can concede. Because it has taken so many changes and turns and twists that I never would have expected, right? Because, you know, when this game first came up, you know, I had seen like a few things. What I had seen mainly, yes, okay. So we're gonna get that. Unkillable, perfect. So when I saw this game, I thought that it was, you know, it was a little odd. It was a little like, you know, weird, but I saw it for its face value. I saw the whole, oh, okay, it's a card game that is going to be, you know, like a little spooky, you know, it's going to be a spooky card game. And I was like, okay, spooky card game, you know, you're trapped in a cabin, you know, like what am I scared of in this cabin? Yeah, what am I afraid of? Oh, the weird, scary guy, you know? And why am I even afraid of him? You know, what's he gonna do? But then it was just like, oh, not only is it you're trapped in this cabin, it's also a full-on card game that this guy, from what I could gather, I thought it was like, oh, he made it up. You know? It was like, oh, you're gonna have to play against... Basically, I thought the guy was a psychopath, is what I thought this game was going to be. I thought it was going to be a game that was extremely horror, like, centered, right? Yeah, look at that. Look at my infinite bees. But I thought it was going to be like horror centered. Like it was like, okay, you got kidnapped. You got to get out of this guy's house. You got to, you know, get out of his cabin. You got to find a way to break free of, you know, what's happening, like what's going on in this cabin. You got to figure out what it is. What is the cards? Then the cards started talking. And I was like, okay, why are the cards talking? You know? We're sticking with immortal bugs. But why are the cards talking? Why are they telling you to get out? Why are they trying to help you get out? Why does it seem like they have memories? And then as the game progressed, it was not only... Oh, I like that. But we're sticking with what we got for now. But then it was, you know, as the game progressed, it was like they weren't only talking, they knew each other. Each of the cards knew each other, the ones who could talk. They were talking about how, oh, what, you know, we need to get out of here. Our friend needs to get out of here. I've known this person for a while. Like the stoat hated the stunted wolf. The stunted wolf talked to the bug. The bug knew like how to get out. The bug knew the stunted wolf knew where the, what's it called was? The, my brain. But the stunted wolf knew where not only how the camera worked that he was using, but also where he kept the film, where you could go get the film, you know? And then it's just like, okay, so what is this camera that he's using? What is it that he's using? Like, why is this camera so important? Why is the camera the thing we need to be worried about and not the crazy person forcing you to play D&D with cards, you know? Oh, great. Okay, I could. No, I couldn't. Okay. So, we're about to have to take some damage, but I think we'll survive. Yeah. But, no, so... Yep, that's one. And that's two, that's three. There they all go. Okay. Beehive. Okay, so... I can get the beehive out. Please don't tell me I've already lost. Yep. Damn. That was good too. So, back to what I was saying. I started focusing a little. But how the game played, you started trying to figure out what was going on. Why was the camera so important? Why was it more important than the crazy man? Why was the crazy man even in the cabin? What was he doing? And then, in the very end, we get the camera. Spoiler, but we get the camera. I'm still going bug deck. We get the camera, and then we turn it on him, and we use it. And what happens? We get put into we get not the... Yeah, let's make ringworm strong. I want to see what happens. Make him at least a little useful. But we come to find out that we are not playing the game. It's not us. It's not Bebop playing the game. It's Luke. Luke, this just random guy, this random YouTuber who wanted to do card pack openings, you know? That was his whole thing. He wanted to do card pack openings. And so he found this one card pack that was, you know, Inscryption. And then along the way of getting the Inscryption card pack, he found, what was it? Coordinates? He finds coordinates to this place in the woods. And like the absolute madman that he is, decides, I'm going to follow the coordinates. bring a shovel and dig up whatever I find, you know? I don't know why. I don't know why that was his idea to do. But hey, he did it. You know? It was the decision of all time. And was it the greatest? You're the judge. Because I can't say anything. Well, no, I can. Because guess what? I know how this ends. It ends with him. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait to say that. You know, to build up a little suspense if you don't remember last stream. Or I think a few streams ago. Basically, the man playing this game, us, have been talking to what I can only describe as either a rogue AI or something worse, because the game wanted to put itself out on the internet. It wanted to make millions of copies of itself for an unknown reason. Like, it's never said why it wanted to be out there, why it wanted to make this game, you know, popular, why it wanted to do anything that it was choosing to do. It never says why. It just wants to, and everything in the game is screaming for it not to. Which is where things really get a little odd. Because since everything in the game doesn't want it to happen, we decide that we also don't want it to happen, you know? So when the other AIs hate the one AI, probably there's a good reason why. And because of that, we decide that, yeah, we're going to stop him. We're going to stop whatever this AI is, whatever this creature is that's trying to get into our world. And yeah, spoiler alert, we do. Along the way, what happens? The guy gets accosted. He gets, basically he gets harassed by this company that made Inscryption that really wants, by the way, it was a floppy disk that he found that has Inscryption on it. They really want this, like, floppy disk back. And for what? I don't know. Like, why do they want the floppy disk back? Beats me. Maybe for the AI that was on it. Maybe for whatever is inside. Maybe it is a creature. Maybe it is some weird entity. I don't know. But in the end, Luke, the man who found this thing that let his he let his ideas, his curiosity get the better of him. He, after finally finding a way to make it to where everything seems to have ended and Inscryption is no more, he is gunned down by the company that wanted him so badly to give him the give them the floppy disk. He gets gunned down as they come and take the floppy disk away. And that's it. That's it. It's gone. They come in, they take the floppy disk, and they just leave him dead on the floor. And that's the end. And now we have this. This is the follow-up of the game. And it feels like unless something is going to happen, I feel like this just feels like a free mode in a way. You know, it doesn't feel like it's going anywhere. It feels like all it's doing is just giving you a chance to play through the game over and over again, building up your deck how you want to build it with challenges. And again, maybe I'm missing something. Maybe there is something that I don't see. Maybe there's secrets that I haven't found. I'm going to try and look. I'm going to keep looking. I'm gonna keep playing for at least a little while. But honestly, I don't know. Like, I don't know what is really going on with this game in terms of like the plot, because it feels like the plot is wrapped up. Now there might be other things that I just don't notice, you know? There might be things that I'm just oblivious to. And like I said, it's quite possible. But I don't know. I'm going to have to find out, like, because based on everything I've seen, this game is over. Because the person who was playing was Luke. Which, now that we've gotten that out of the way, now that we've gotten all of the nitty-gritty, all of that, getting it out of the way, what was Luke? Like, or what was Luke? What was in the game? Like, what was the thing that was, like, PO3, I think was his name. What was he doing? Like, why did he want to get out so badly? Why did he make it his goal that not only did he want to get out, he instinctively wanted to make multiple copies of Inscryption? Why? Why did he want to? Why did he want to get... Like, if it was just him, I could understand. I could understand if it was just PO3. Because then it just sounds like an AI gone rogue, right? Because we have PO3 wanting to get out, and he's like, oh, I want to spread my influence or something. No, he never says, I want to get out. All he says is that there's going to be multiple copies of Inscryption, endless copies of Inscryption across the internet. Why? Why is Inscryption so important? I like the... But why is Inscryption so important? It's more important even than PO3 himself. Because again, PO3 easily could have just been like, okay, yeah, I want to leave for me. I want to leave for what I'm doing. I want to leave for this reason, you know, yada, yada, yada. He could have said that, but no. Instead, he just says he wants more copies of Inscryption to be on the field. Or on the field, on the internet. Again, why? Like, what is so important about Inscryption? Like, what is on Inscryption that he wants taken out? Because, I mean, we've been told by... Oh yeah, I forgot it takes two. But we were told by the, what was her name? The undead queen, or the dead queen, the one who looks over the dead. We were told by her that the whole reasoning, like, that there was something in the well. There is something in the well that is probably inherently evil. You know, she says it's dark, something horrible. So maybe that's what he wanted to get out and what they wanted to stop? And by they, I mean the people in charge of Inscryption, the ones who shoot Luke. Like, maybe that's what they wanted. Maybe they wanted to stop whatever creature was in that well from getting out. Maybe that's why it was buried. Which leads me to that point. Why was it buried? Why was it buried and forgotten? And the only way it was found was a resealed card pack. Like, what was the point of it? What was it that they wanted so badly that they were okay with killing him off? And like I said, in cold blood, because he didn't even tell them his location. All right, getting a drink. But he never even said his like location. He never said who he was. The only thing they knew was his email address. And they found him. They hopped a fence and found him. Like, what connections did they have that they could do it? What connections did they have that they could find Luke and do that to him? I don't know. I don't know what it is that was so like important that they were willing to do that. That they were willing to kill Luke in cold blood. That they were willing to... Oh, crap. He's gonna... No, he can't kill him. It won't hurt. Or it won't kill him, at least. Alright. Because he's gonna do pop, pop. But that's only 1 point of damage. And now we got Mothman. But... like, does that mean they're the good guys? Is my question. You know? The ones who killed Luke. Are they the good guys? Are they the ones that are protecting us from some unseen monster that was somehow put into a game? Are they the good guys? Are they? I don't know. I mean, they didn't seem like good guys when they barged in and they shot Luke. In the end, I think that's all up to opinion. You know, I think it's up to opinion. I think it's up to what do you believe is correct? What do you believe was right? Because if something's so dark that the game itself doesn't want us to see it, because it was the characters in the game. Each of the characters weren't just characters. They actually had thoughts and emotions and feelings. They actually acted like real creatures. And just to give us a block. Actually, give us another block. But they acted like real I want to say people. And if they were acting this way, and yet even they were afraid of whatever was in the game, and were the people in charge of Inscryption right? Were they the good guys? Were they the ones stopping them? Were they the ones keeping the world from getting... Uh-oh. But were they the ones keeping us from having to deal with it? Were they the ones having to make sure that whatever was inside didn't get out? I don't know. I mean, it's all just like, at this point, all it is theories. You know, because, I mean, we're not going to know. I mean, unless they come out with something more, because, I mean, this DLC, so far, I have not found anything crazy or strange or different about the game. But maybe if I beat this guy, maybe if I'm able to actually beat him, then maybe I'll get some answers. Maybe there'll be a whole cutscene that explains what happened after Luke got shot. Maybe there'll be something that'll actually explain it all. But until then, I'm just left to theorize on my own. Beehive and cat. Okay. Beehive. Make more bees. I don't want the pack rat. Yeah, thank you. So it's... I mean, to say that this game is interesting is an understatement. This game is legitimately so odd, so weird, so just strange that you can't help but wonder what's going on. You can't help but try and figure out why things are the way they are. Why was Luke shot? Why was there a girl that was mentioned and then never mentioned again? Why? Why was like these game packs? Why was it that there was someone who put the coordinates to the why was there a person who put the coordinates to the card pack in the card pack, or to the floppy disk? Why? I don't know. I mean, I can sit here and like put out theories about what I think, why they are doing what they're doing, why what's happening is happening. Pack rat. Now put it on the. Yeah. Like for me, I think personally, since they have a whole like what they call DLC dedicated to this girl KC, which is what I'm playing. I'm playing the KC DLC, right? I'll give me both. Let's see. But since they have her a whole DLC, quote unquote, dedicated to her, then she must be important. She must have something to do with the story. There must be something, and I think she's the one who the old lady had told him was dead. I think that's who she is. Use him as a block. Put that there. Use you. Put you. And then go. But I think that's who she is. I think that girl is the girl, like, who had the cards in the first place. And I might be wrong. Maybe I'm absolutely wrong, you know? Maybe that's not her. Maybe they said it along the way and I just didn't hear it, you know? And if it is, you know, it just is what it is. There, said I was perfect on that. Put that there. There we go. Ooh. Put out the Ant Queen. I probably shouldn't have done that, because now she's gonna get turned to gold. Damn it. Oh wait, I didn't put her out. It did it on its own. Forgot. I know that this, like, every time it happens that it gets turned into a gold nugget, the only thing I can think of is, wow, this would be a great time for a bone deck. Alright, so put out a rattler. And attack. Hey, eat him. Let's see, do I have anybody strong? I do. Alright, so put you out. And then put you out. And then use you to put you out. And then boom. And next time bring your A game, prospector. Bring it on, minor 49er. So I think I can put out a theory. All right, so my theory, personally, I think that this whole game, I think that everything that's going on in it, being on the floppy disk, because I think the one thing we can trust is Luke's footage, you know? Like, I think there's a few things in this game that is just, okay, can we trust this? Can we do this sort of thing? I think the one thing we can trust is Luke's footage. Luke's footage is the only thing that I'm gonna say that we can actually trust. Because, yeah, all right. But the reason I say that we can trust it is because it's the only thing that's given to us without any kind of ulterior motive. Like, it wasn't anything caused by the game. It wasn't anything caused by anything outside of the game. All it was Luke. Luke uploading videos and him trying to get to the bottom of what is Inscryption. What is this game? What is the floppy disk? I mean, in the beginning, he didn't even know what the game... Well, he knew what the game was because he had said, like, oh, you remember this. You remember the game that was on shelves for a little while. You know, Inscryption, right? So, Luke knew about it. So in this world, this must be a very, like, interesting game. It must be something that people knew about enough that it was in the mainstream. So, ow. Okay. My beehive isn't strong. Am I going to be able to survive a hit? I'm going to do I forgot he's got the stink on him. The boulder isn't going to block anything. Oh, I might have lost. Oh, come on. Can I just survive? Nope. Damn. But saying that we can trust Luke's, like, footage, the reason I say that we can trust it is because... Oh, thank you. But the reason I say that we could trust it is because Luke didn't try and put it out as anything other than just his own videos. He didn't try to embellish it. He didn't try to put out his own opinions. All he was putting was just what was happening to him at the time. Yeah, let's give him 3. But yeah, it was just what was happening to him at the time. So it leaves it up to us as the viewer and as the quote-unquote player to figure out what actually happened. Like, why was all of this happening to him? Ugh, I guess I'll have to use the pack rat. All right, so we got the ant. Put out the ringworm. Put him there. Do some damage. Wait a minute. Why is the ringworm 2-1 now? I've been wondering that. When he gets powered up, wait, does he keep his, like, strength? Damn, I lost. Ugh. They've made this difficult. But no, so going off of Luke's footage, off of what he's found and everything, I think the theory behind this is that there is something in the game. If it's a rogue AI or not, I don't know, but it shows way too much. It shows way too much understanding to be just a normal AI or anything like that. It is advanced enough to the point where not only does it have its own actual thoughts, it has desires. You know, because again, PO3, he wanted to leave. He wanted, or not, he didn't even say he wanted to leave. He wanted Inscryption to be available for everyone. That's what he wanted. He didn't want to leave so that he could just, oh, I'm going to become, you know, this thing. I'm going to become a, what's it called? I'm going to become like a ruler. I'm going to become a, I mean, literally anything. All he did was say that he wanted Inscryption out. He just wanted to have, he just wanted everyone to have it. Everyone to be able to, I guess, play it. For what reason? I'm guessing it was nefarious. Because of how he acted, it didn't seem like he was doing it out of the goodness of his heart. So why do it? Why did he want Inscryption out? Why did he want it to become something more than just this floppy disk? And I mean, in the end, my theory, I think, has to be that he wanted freedom. I think that's why I keep saying it. I think he just wanted freedom. He wanted to be able to leave, to be able to move, to be able to spread influence on everything. You know, that's what he wanted. But in the end, he couldn't. He got betrayed by the other AI, by the other ones. I use a stretch. So, and they did it in a very brutal fashion. They knew he had to be stopped. They knew he couldn't be... They knew he couldn't go. He couldn't actually be allowed to leave. He couldn't make Inscryption the way he wanted it to be. They had to stop him. I don't know why they hated him, which is why there was multiple like forms of consciousness in this game. Because there was Lucy, PO3, Minerva, and I can't remember the magician. I can't remember his name. But there was 3 of them, and for some reason only one of them wanted to get out. Now again, PO3's whole thing was about being smart, about being intelligent, about not falling for, you know, the whole, oh, you know, yeah, not do that. But to not fall for, like, I guess, human errors, or to actually have any errors. Like, you couldn't have any error around him. Everything had to be perfect. Everything had to be right. Everything had to be exactly how he described it to be. Boobies. And if it wasn't, then it was flawed. I mean, his own creations. His own creations. The ones who worked with him, the ones who worked by him, even they were willing to just jump over the edge for him. As soon as he said he needed better robots than what they were making, their whole idea was, oh, we'll just sacrifice ourselves to him. If we sacrifice ourselves to him, we will have given him something he needs. And that's worth doing, like, doing this for. It is an insane idea. I'm gonna put that on. Putting the beehive and the mantis. Because the wolf is going to be too much. He's going to cost too much. I'll do beehive. But yeah, so I think based on like their personality, based on PO3, how he acted, all the things he said, all the things he did, I think the reason he wanted to leave so badly was simple. He wanted to get out. It wasn't about like spreading Inscryption as a plague or making it into this entity or anything like that. I think he just wanted to be free. Like, free to go about and all that, to the point that he didn't care that there was a something hiding in the game, that there was something horrible, how they put it, because I think Minerva explained it as there was something horrible in my well. And if that's the case, maybe PO3 just didn't care. It was all about getting out, being able to be free, being able to do what he wanted to do. Maybe that it's a simple answer, but maybe it's true. Maybe it was one of those I don't care. As long as I can get out, whatever's down here can get out with me. You know? But then, instead of believing, because he hated everyone else, you know, like that was obvious. He always hated his like fellow, I guess you could say just fellow creatures, fellow like guardians, whatever you want to call them. He hated them. And I don't know why. Maybe it was because I can do that because then it might get struck. But maybe he hated them because of the fact that they didn't want to leave. Maybe they were okay with the world they lived in. Each of them had their own personality. Like, nah, I don't want that. Yeah, I'll do that. But each of them had their own personality. Maybe how they actually looked at the world is what made PO3 so angry. Maybe that's what upset him so much, because Minerva believed in basically just the world needed to end, you know? That death wasn't a, I do love this song, by the way. But that death wasn't an end. That death instead was a, like, either new beginning or a... Sorry, I had to look at something. But the fact that death wasn't the ending, as someone believed, that it was just another part of life, that it was going to be okay even if they ended, you know? Wait, can that attack? No, it can't. Alright, I'll be sacrificing the stove. Why didn't you move to block that? I thought that was your whole thing. I think I can take another hit. Get rid of the stove. Give me up help. Take that hit. And... yeah, have a squirrel. But yeah, I think, personally, what happened is that PO3 just didn't care. In the end, it just became, I don't care. It became, I want to leave, and I'm going to leave. Whether you want me to or not, I want to leave. And it's going to happen because he believed himself smarter than them, and that was his undoing. Because that's what it boils down to. He underestimated them. He underestimated us as the player. I guess you could say he underestimated Luke, believing Luke to just be a fool, to be this, like, willing pawn in his game. And, I mean, since he did that, he lost. He didn't realize that not only was Luke smart enough to see through this whole, like, charade, but he was also smart enough, or also his fellow guardians, quote unquote, were also smart enough to turn on him, to actually make their own assumption, to actually do what they think is right. I'll take that one, and take that one. Okay, I'll use you. Back. Fine. There we go. But maybe I'm wrong. Again, it's a high possibility that maybe I'm wrong. That maybe it is something deeper than that. Maybe there is it'd be nice to have a block. I'll take him. But maybe there's something deeper than that. Maybe there's something in the game that I can find. Maybe there's some lore that I don't know. You know? How I'm playing, we're probably not going to be seeing any lore. If, like, it means I have to get past this stuff. I'll go this way. We'll go with that. 1, 2, 3. Damn, we lost. The squirrel is what comes in handy. Just to have an emergency squirrel that I don't have to draw. And I mean, there is alternate theories. You know, I am well versed in the idea that I could be wrong. You know? Very easily, I could be wrong. But who knows? Maybe I'm right. Maybe it is something as simple as just PO3 just wants to leave. Ooh, big hit. Let's put out Mole Man. Let him take some hits. And I use that. Take out the wolf. Take out that adder. Because that tail isn't going to do anything. Mantis. Alright, so I'm going to get some health back on this. Here comes the adder. And the adder killed it. Alright. Perfect, because now I can just keep that open. Beehive. I mean, there could be alternate theories. No! God! Okay. Well, now we're going to sit here a little while longer than I anticipated. But no, there are alternate theories. I can see, like, this is a treasure trove of theories. You know, this game itself. I feel like this game really could be like I said, a treasure trove of them. It's just, I gotta find more lore. And I gotta get through this. I'll take the goat. If I can have the squirrel, I'll have the goat. Alright, so squirrel, mantis out. Go. Do the let's go. Alright, so we'll do that. Bullfrog. Get rid of you. You're gonna do more damage. Good God. Yeah, I got lost. Hey, that's just rude. Bug. Again, I also would love to know what the hell ripping two cars in half and sewing them together has to do with mushrooms, but maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe I'm just not thinking it through well enough. Alright, so alright. Beehive. Perfect. Another bee and another beehive. Let's put another beehive. Hey, keyboard, how you been? It's good to see you again. I am playing what they call the DLC of this. I think it's KC's DLC. And also just running through theories that I have for this game. And take that. I didn't get the notification you were live. Are you following? Yeah, we have not food. How many challenges have you done? I'm still currently on my first one. If you're following, it should have been a notification that came across. So let's say, unless maybe you have notifications turned off. Let's say, because I have it, yeah, I have it set that you should have gotten a notification saying that Bebop Love is coming at you live. Yeah. Never want to risk it. Maybe it was because I was downstairs watching YouTube on the big screen. Maybe. It's all good though. Let's see. Fledgling. Okay, so I'm surprised YouTube hasn't done anything for April 1st. Yeah, me too. I mean, there is a few like few things like I always hope that April Fools is going to be like, you know, like there'll be some big like pranks, big crazy things. But 9 times out of 10, it always feels like it's either just small little things like, oh, well, I think my thing is like I always see creators like always say stuff like they post a video like I'm quitting YouTube forever, or just goodbye, or the allegations are real. But you know, like it's never anything too crazy. I have 1K MacGuffins. What do they do? Those are submarine parts. If you look at if you click on the symbol next to the parts icon, you will see that you can redeem them to have like a few things happen. I am currently working on it to make it to where like there is other things, and there is going to be a new symbol for it soon. Didn't hear you. I had sick ads. Oh, sorry about that. I need to figure out how to actually tell when ads are going, because that does get a little annoying. Let's see. I'll just let him take the squirrel while I do some damage as the Mantis God. But if you click on the symbol next to the icon, there is a whole list of things that you can redeem your points for. And yeah, you can just like click on them, like whatever one you want to do. I am planning, like I said, to make other things. Elder Beehive. Oh god, I didn't know that was a thing. I thought you were joking. The hell is an Elder Bee? Oh god, the Elder Beehive is going to activate the shark. Alright, so we're about to have some sharks out here, fellas, and I'm going to use the adder to get rid of at least one of them. Yeah, go fish. Adder on lane 3. See, I was thinking the same thing. I'm gonna have to wait until my bee is oh yeah, no, they're gonna dive though. I can't attack them. You should have done that before bringing the bees too. Yeah, but how am I going to I can't attack it though. Well, yeah, anything else? See. Let's see. Put a squirrel. An adder. Or what? Oh yeah, wait. I was wondering why I had 2 squirrels. With that, now you need to use 2 unkillable bees. So I'm planning on. Elder bee. Okay, now I can put out the Elder Beehive again. And the bee. I am going to take some damage though. Oh, never mind. I forgot one. I never like pay attention to the math. I'm always just like, all right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. And then it's just like, oh yeah, you got it. I'm like, oh, whoops. Wait, elders can evolve twice. Apparently. I have the, oh, Ouroboros, my baby. I have the, totem that turns bees, like every insect has it, where if they stay on the field, they become even stronger. I am curious about what an elder evolves into. Because if I can make them unkillable, like with the bees are unkillable. The next boss, can you see if you can evolve an elder beehive? Hey, I'll try in the next fight. I don't want any of these. I guess maybe get this one for flying. I assume it turns into elder beehive. If it just keeps adding elder to the name, then it would be perfect for me. I would just think it would be the funniest thing. It's just, the elder. All right, who do we want to sacrifice? You think the raven? Oh, you think the pronghorn? Yeah, he is not worth that much. I have the mantis to be able to do what he does, actually better. And if I can find strength. Ooh, if I can find a campfire for strength, this would be perfect. Yeah, let's see if that campfire will give us some strength. All right, let's see if I can get into a good, like, rhythm. I'll see if I can make an elder. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to try and stall. Let's see. Okay, so I need to get rid of him. So we'll put the mantis right here. Go. And then that's fine. Mantis god. Think I'll save this. I'll wait. Yeah, I was gonna say I knew I had to wait for that, so that now I need a wall. I'll make mole man a wall and give myself bullfrog. Put mole man there. Put bullfrog here. Oh wait, what's coming? Ooh, the alpha. Yeah. He's about to make him even stronger. I need a wall. Good job, mole man. All right, so now, perfect. When mole man dies, he's gonna the corpse maggots will take over, in which he is gonna die very quickly. All right. Couldn't stall. He put out too strong of cards. I should have used the hook. I didn't think about it. Damn. At least you have a candle left. Oh yeah, no, same. That's what I'm happy about. Alright, what do I got that I could take? What the hell is that? Oh, I'm guessing that that's going to be as strong as how many rounds I've gone. I mean, that might be useful, you know, for a late game card. I'll take it. And we'll take the cockroach. Because cockroach will then become not only unkillable, it will also become, it will make, what's it called? Copies of itself in my hand. And stinky cockroach. I'm going pure bug deck. Alright. Dang it, it's health again. Alright, who do we want to be healthier? Ooh, if I make my beehive healthier, then every time it gets hit, it'll make more bees. More unkillable bees. Adder. Well, see, like I'm saying, the reason why I think the beehive is the better route, at least in my idea, the adder would be good because then I could just have a, you know, keep one-hitting things. Yeah. We'll just have to see if this works because now that's going to kill the mantis before he can turn into a mantis god. So... oh no, beehive is just, it'll just come back to my hand. Mantis lane 3. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the hit though. But he'll do damage. That's good. Try and give me a little bit of head. Oh, here comes another wolf. Man, do you have anything not wolf? Let's see. Should... I'll put out the raven's egg. Let's see. How much health does it have? 2. He only does 1 damage. I'll put out the raven's egg here. Use the hook. Damn it. I forgot about the hook again. Okay. I'll take... Not the... That's not what I clicked. Let's take... Wolf. I might as well just start trying to buff up the Ouroboros while I can. Yeah, and that wins. Damn it. I couldn't even get the Ouroboros killed. That was probably the only way you could have survived. Yeah, I mean, it was, but I mean, at the same time, I just hate when I misclick. Oh, 11. I keep looking at this number. I'm just like, ooh. Let's see, we'll take 2 of those. Now, take my 1 gold tooth. Thank you. Alright, let's see if we get anything else crazy. Okay, no. And... no, that's not really that useful. We'll stick with the making elders. Yeah, I still need to try... I need to try and stall and see if I can, like, see what happens when you make, like, an elder. Let's see. See if we can stall. I love that the coin just lands like that. Alright, we got our mantis and the corpse maggot and mole man. Okay, so the mole isn't going to move, but the wolf is going to come that way. I'll put mantis lane 3 and go. And he'll be an elder. That's fine. Or not an elder, he'll be a, what's it called? Put out the mole man. Let him take some hits. God, that's so much. Here comes the alpha. He has 2 health. Yeah. My mantis should be able to survive. Let's get a squirrel for what's going to come next, though. Yeah. Elder. We got the elder corpse maggots. Alright, so he'll be able to kill that wolf. I'll need to kill this wolf cub just so I don't get overrun with wolves again. Why did the Grand Fur attack me? Oh, because the alpha. Whoops. I was wondering, I was like, wait a minute, what just happened? Let's get this out. Of course, it's a rabbit pelt. Good to know. Oh, God, I need something good. Am I gonna be able to survive? You can use pelts to block down. Oh, yeah, good point. Let's block the... I mean, it doesn't really matter. We'll block the fur. Okay, perfect. Now, we'll save up, get a wolf out there. Perfect. Then we'll use the wolf. You can draw too many squirrels. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to get like 2 so that I could get the I could get this wolf out there. Get rid of that one. And we won. Of course when I want to stall, I don't have my damn beehive. I guess we'll take the wolf cub. Alright. We need some stuff because we used all of our items. The boulder, use that. And boulder. And we're just going full boulder mode on this one. Because I know he's going to... He uses only, like, ground types. Like, he doesn't have any flying. If he offers to surrender, that probably means he's out of beasts. Yeah. Alright. I could make someone poisonous. Unkillable mantis. Ooh, yeah, no, that's a good point. Good point. Well, yeah, unkillable mantis. Good point, good point. Because then Mantis God, he would go back to my hand as a Mantis God. So then he just keeps coming out stronger. See if you can make Elder Mantis God. I'm gonna try. It all depends on if my deck decides to brick me or not. Alright, so. Okay, so we got Ouroboros and Mole Man and you. Okay. If I use a boulder now to just block some hits. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm going to use a boulder to block this. And then I'll use this time to save up. Well, yeah. Yeah, we'll put out Mole Man just in case anything goes like crazy. Because I know the pack mule isn't going to do anything. This is just going to buy me 2 turns. Perfect moment for Tentacle Bell to shine. Right. Because then we can actually, like, if we just draw out this battle for a little bit, Tentacle Bell can go freaking crazy. Ah! Damn it! Okay, so that didn't work. Let's put out... Oh, yeah. Let me think. Tentacle Bell is worth 2. If I put Tentacle Bell out now, because there's been a few ghosts now. If I put him out on Adder, it can kill the Adder. Yeah, but now I can't summon anything. I guess I can use the Rabbit Pelt just to block some damage. Put that. I guess we can take the hit. Yeah. Alright. Now, the bell should be strong. If I use the boulder here, I might be able to take those 2 out. So, let's get this. Get this. Put out that. Why is he only 2? I thought with how many times the bell is rung. Boulder is poisoning me. It is? But I thought the Adder destroyed the boulder last time. I was gonna say, the boulder got destroyed by the Adder. That was the problem. I'm not doing well this one. But why did the other boulder get destroyed? I think I lost this game. Oh, that was Mole Man. Shit, you're right. Yeah, I think I lost this game. Great. Yep, it's lost. Ah! I don't think there's literally anything that can save me. Rabbit Pelt! Ah. Yeah, more gold for you. 2 more attempts? Yeah, I'll do 2 more attempts. Alright, let's try. I wonder if we should try going for a different deck. Because I am liking the bug deck, but maybe we should try a different kind. Let's see. Are you only playing with 1 challenge? Yeah, I'm only playing with 1 challenge, I think. Unless I accidentally put another thing on. Oh, wow. That's actually a really good card. I can just search my deck. But you won't unlock anything, will you? I won't. Like I said, I don't know. Sorry, I had to itch. I don't know anything about this. Like, I don't know anything about how this is. Like, if there was a whole... Let me see. Yeah, let's end our run. New run. I had no clover on. I didn't know that you could do, like, multiple things. Let's see. Oh, you only need to earn 5 points. Never mind. Okay. I was like, we can stick with no clover. That just seems like the like quote unquote easiest. It just seems like the simplest. All right. I am most likely going to be playing this game in my spare time, but I do think that this is going to be my last stream of it. I like my beehive. Yeah, we'll go beehive. But I think this will be my last stream for Inscryption. I do intend on... I don't know what I'm going to be playing next. Ooh, that'd be good. Will you play Mozzolina tomorrow? I don't stream tomorrow. I stream on Thursday. But is Mozzolina a game? Or is that like a part of Inscryption? It's a game on Steam. Okay. I mean, I can look into it. I mean, I'm down to play. Are you part of my Discord keyboard? Yeah, I was gonna say, if you put it there, there is a section, yeah, for recommending games. So if you put it there, I am looking at stuff. I do need to see because if there is, what's the section called? It should be called, I think I just called it game recommendations. I was gonna say, I'll have to look, but I do believe that is what I called it. There we go. But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to be playing Thursday. There is like, I have to see because there might be a chance that I might be either collabing with somebody. Oh, damn. Why didn't I grab the Ant Queen then? I had the choice between the Ant Queen and the Beehive, and now I have like a really good worker ant. Okay, we'll put health on you. That way I can get more bees. But yeah, no, so you should be able to put the thing there, but if I am not able to play it, there is a list of like games that have already been recommended by, you know, friends and fellow VTubers. So I'll say I will be seeing about getting to it though. We'll take that, put that there. Right now I'm going to farm for some bones. Yeah, there we go. Because now Possum is 1. Put him there. But if I'm going to do like I don't know if I'm going to be doing a collaboration or anything on Thursday, but I will be announcing what I'll be playing. So y'all won't be left in the dark. Yeah, I got you. All right, let's see if we can get us a totem. Also, I do believe I will be coming back to this game. I intend on it at least. because it is a very fun game, but it would probably be just a sit back and relax kind of game rather than a, you know, try and really like go crazy with it kind of game. Because now I do believe, I think I have gotten through all of the lore. At least from what I can tell, it looks like I'm done with all of the lore. Oh, great. So now, oh wait, my frog will work perfectly here. Full frog. Mussolina is a puzzle platformer. Hey, that sounds right up my alley. I love puzzle games and I love adventure type games. I am a variety streamer. I like playing multiple different kinds of games. But I will be seeing how it is though. Like I will be like looking at seeing if it seems like it is up my alley, but 9 times out of 10, I'm always willing to just try like any game. Why do you get all the worker ants? I want worker ants. Wow, I say that and I get a worker ant. Where's my worker ants? Here. My deck hit me with the, fine, here, take it. Bug. Mantis. Why am I getting nothing but health? I want something to make me stronger. Mantis? Yeah, Mantis. He needs to stay strong. But yeah, I do need to get better. I am trying to like announce everything earlier, but sometimes it comes down to the wire. Ooh. Do we want unkillable? Or, yeah, I was gonna say evolve. Yeah, sure, we'll take that for now. Elders. I'll say for now we don't have any birds, but now all we have to do is just wait for the bugs. If we can just get the bug, we can get the bug totem, and I think we're in it. All right. What up, fish man? But yeah, I think I've gotten through all of the lore of this game. I don't think there is anything else. And also find a way to make that thing unkillable. I mean, if I can, that's what I'm hoping for. Go ahead, get that. My frog beehive is really carrying his weight right now. Okay, so I want the, all right, so I have the smoke. Summon bee first. Yeah. And squirrel. Yeah. So if I put bee here, and then, well, see, what I was thinking is, if I sacrifice the bee, well, actually, no. If I put out the smoke, well, wait a minute. Oh, no, that is a good point. Okay, I'll do that. Because then that blocks him. I do want to get him out, though. My worker ant. Got another bee. Okay. Now he's blocked. Now he can't do anything. Bee will fly over the buckets in phase 2. Oh, yeah. Good point. Yeah. So let's get on my main deck. Bee. Go. The only thing is, though, is that now the frog is going to hit the bucket. Unless I sacrifice him. If I sacrifice him, the bucket will stay quiet. Yeah. Big smart. Big brain. Giant brain happening right now. A big brain happening live on TV right now on Bebop Love TV. Massive brain. Giant, huge, huge brain. Huge brain. Giant. Well, processor. Giant processor. Sorry. I'm a robot. Cannot claim I have brain. But my processor is humongous. The Douse. Filthy feral hog. Oh, yeah. And the mole man. Let's see. A chime is created on each empty jet. One health. Douse is better than you think. Really? Well, you know what? I'll take your word for it. We'll go Douse. We'll get that. All right. So now, ooh, yeah, we're going for the totem. And we are going for totem. Because if we can get the bug, we're gonna have everything set. Right, trial of blood, trial of kin, the trial of sigils. I don't think sigils, because we don't have a lot of sigils. I don't think. Between kin and blood, what do y'all think? Look up. Yeah, I was gonna say, we got these. We got this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. But in terms of kin, we don't have a lot of kin. And then in terms of health, yeah, no, we would have to either get the wolf and the Douse with something else. You think health? Okay, let's see. Come on. Nope. Damn. If only it was the trial of bones, we would have had it. But it's fine. We're just taking this as a chill time to relax and go, why couldn't I get my damn bugs? No, we'll stick with this. All of my birds will have flying. I feel like that's the most useless totem of all time. All birds get flying. Because don't they all already get flying? Okay, so we got them. Alright, we'll put the bullfrog in the middle. Put bullfrog. And then... I wonder if we should put worker ant out now. Douse on lane 2 would be fire. Yeah, wouldn't it? Well, I haven't used Douse yet, so I don't know what how he's gonna react. But I'm gonna take your word for it on that. I could actually... Wait a minute, I have an idea. Put out worker ant. Make him strong. Ant together, strong. Oh, damn. I didn't know that. Yeah, because now my bees are going to fly over him. Aha. Bee. And then we'll just put you out for some flavor. Boom. Sometimes my own genius frightens me. Why didn't the wolf attack the empty lane? Because I already knew I had won. Like, I already knew that it was, like, already done. Also, look behind you. You mean when I, like, stand up? Yeah, it must be when I stand up. None there. You need the clock? To the left. That thing. Do the painting. Oh. Oh yeah, so I'd have to put the skink and the possum, but I don't have a skink. Isn't that right? I was like, this was the one thing in the base game I never did. Was whatever had to do with the painting, which was the jar. It said, oh, you need to recreate it. So I would have to have the possum and the skink. I have the possum, I don't have the skink. So. At the beginning of every run, check it. Roger. And just try and recreate it, I'm guessing. Alright, we gotta sacrifice something. You think just sacrifice a pelt? I'm gonna say everything else is pretty much like fine the way it is. Just focus on recreating lanes 1 and 4. Roger. Let's say if I can find a skink, I'll do it. But I only have the possum. Lanes 2 and 3 don't need to be empty. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of the rabbit pelt. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay. Alright, so we got the stoat and the worker ant. We got porcupine coming. I'll put the stoat in lane 1. It said he was displeased. Oh, damn. That sucks. Well, I'm sorry. Are you upset with me? Are you upset with me, Bone Lord? I feel so sad. Oh, I'm about to feel sad. Ow. Alright, so we'll put the squirrel right here. Worker ant. Boom. I'll put the possum right here. Bam. Okay, I have an idea. Items. Yeah, no, I'm going to use the item next turn. When this goes to the right, I'm going to take him. Or, well. I could take him, sacrifice, make Bullfrog, put Bullfrog out. So when he hits Bullfrog, make bees. I'll do that. Get squirrel for now. There we go. And now he's going to hit him. Turkey vulture. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, no, I don't. I have enough. Put the bee here. And yeah. Another bee. Alright, so get that. Get Mantis on lane 3. No, I'm not sacrificing you to put that there. And then have enough for the turkey vulture there. Put the bee there. And I got another bee to replace you when I'm done. Alright, so now let's get that. That. Okay, he's going to attack him and the boulder. And he's going to get killed by him next round. Okay, I think I won though. Yeah, I thought so. Sometimes it takes my processor a second. Don't judge. It happens to everybody. Okay, so a rattler, but it makes a rabbit in my hand. Nah, but that would only happen once. I can't really like go around and around. What's that? I could make a dam, but that's too expensive. At that point I already have like a full line. I'm thinking the raven. Like I think the raven might be good. Because then I could use it as a sacrifice. You know? Like it's an eternal sacrifice that if I hide it and I just keep it hitting, then it could do like a good amount of damage for me. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, let's go to my ecologist. Because I think, do we have two? Yeah, I don't. Oh. Raven. The bullfrog or the wolf? I'll take another raven. Well, see, I'm thinking, well, the wolf will probably be more. Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? Why not? Let's see if we can beat this totem battle. Oh, great. Every deer is now unkillable because it's going to go down. Yeah. All right. So it's going to go that way. I'm thinking of putting the mantis in lane 3. Should I? No. If I put him in lane 2, he'll hit there. Hey, you are cooked. You could have some faith. Oh, ye of little faith. Put mantis here. Boom. Get 2 damage. And then we will put the bullfrog out. Put him right there. Get us some bees. Another bee. Now we can hit, let's see. Yeah, I'm going to get more bees anyway. Put that there, put that there. Get another bee. Yeah, oh ye of little faith. Who won? Never underestimate the deep sea robot. Except all those times I've lost, but just ignore those times. If I want to go to the mycologist or try and get a good totem. I mean, I'm pretty sure I want a good totem. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I want a good totem. All right. I could get another turkey vulture. And then next time I see the mycologist, get like a 6/6 turkey vulture. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Let's get that. And totem. Come on, please. Please, come on. Something good for my bugs. Come on, just give me the bug. Bug. Yeah, we'll take Searcher. With our bird. But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That is a-okay. Totems that I want are for losers. Mantis. You think Mantis? Because I'm thinking Mantis. Make Mantis stronger. That's what I thought. Mantis. Yeah! Mantis! Mantis! Now, Mantis has been carrying his weight pretty strong lately. Okay, I always pull away. I'm going to do that now. Never mind. I was going to say, should we try it again? We're not. Bebop Love is not known for his bebop luck. Alright. I gotta say, so far, I think out of all the songs, I think I like the Trappers the best. The Trapper makes me happy. If you have a card you don't like, you should try to burn it. Oh, that's actually a good point. I've always thought about it as a just straight up, like, get stronger kind of thing. Okay, so I don't want to lose my Bullfrog. But I do want him to get hurt. For a lane 2. Just put a straight up just squirrel? And to say ant. Yeah. I was wondering, I was like, wait a minute, why are we putting a squirrel up there? Alright. I could put the frog, but I don't want to move. I don't want to lose him. Yep, I thought so. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. The smoke can live on. Well, no. Okay. That at least gives it to where my what's it called is at least getting a little stronger. My bone pile. Alright, so now my stout. Stove. Alright, so let's get my squirrel here. Should not kill the rat. Oh, I'm not going to. I was like, he's not doing anything to me. And I put my turkey vulture out, which makes it so I can look around and I can get my mantis god. Or should I get my mantis, or do you think the douse? Mantis or douse? Because that's the two in my head right now. What are we saying? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Mantis? Douse. Mantis. Alright, douse wins. Alright. We will get douse put out soon. Oh crap. I forgot that it could catch flying types. Great. I don't think a wolf pelt can be... Alright, we'll go one more turn. And then... Now just stall. Yeah. Freaking hate those things. Okay, okay. Now. Let's get the douse out. I don't think we should put the douse in front of the raven. I think the raven will kill it. So, I'm thinking douse lane 2. Raven won't. Oh yeah, he's gonna fly overhead. Whoops. I guess we'll live with the chimes. I always forget that. I find myself thinking that they're going to be able to kill it. Alright, so I'm guessing the chimes can be sacrificed. Oh, a chime can't be sacrificed. It's like he was listening to me. Alright, now we have the raven. Okay. Let's stall, because I'm going to kill him. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I know. Yeah. We'll do one more run. One more run. One more run. One more. Like I got gambling addiction. One more. One more run. Oh. Yeah, I got it. Here, let me just... I forgot to freaking look behind me. I'm gonna get the mantis. And... skink. Exquisite. Thanks. Yeah, cool. Let's see. Coyote and a bat. Okay, let's get a I could make it to where all my bugs have barbs. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna be able to do that this run. See, I'm thinking, like, I'm wondering if I get the barb and then I get the bug later, I could have all of my bugs have barbs. Yeah. We'll get that first. Get the bug first and see what happens. Okay. Let's see if we can get this run. Alright, so what do we got? Okay, we got the elk fawn. coming. Use items. Yeah, I got it. We'll use you. Get out the mantis. Put the mantis here. Then we'll use this to get the bullfrog here. Because then it can't kill the bullfrog, but the bullfrog can kill it. Oh, what? Whoops. That's fine. We won. It's fine. We won. I don't need math. Alrighty. I'm gonna go with the tentacle. Because even though the bug deck has let me down a few times already, no, it won't let me down again. Alright. So we got the fawn. Okay, I got an idea. Because he can't move. He's going to come up, he's going to attack, and he's not going to be able to turn into like a full-on elk yet. So I can then kill him, and I'll put him out here because he can't be attacked because he'll be there, and I'm not doing any attacking right now. All right, so now let's get the skink out. Put him right there. That's fun. Back. And there we go. The turkey vulture did help a bit, but this would be a good like mirror to use it. I kind of like the tentacles. The tentacles are really cool because like each of them has like their own separate ability that I really think is interesting. Okay, we'll take the stinky. Our bugs are now stinky. That means anything in front of them is now going to be weaker. Perfect. All right. All right, so we got that coming. He can't move. Bullfrog kill. Hey, bullfrog kill. All right. Now put that out, and we'll put this skink right there. All right, he's dead. And now you too shall be dead. Attack! Yeah, you got no cards, bro. You had a deck of 2 cards. And you had the audacity in the last one of the last streams to tell me that it's just like, oh well, you know, if you had just like, you know, you don't have enough of your deck, it's not worth fighting against. Yeah, look at you. All right, well, we're gonna give some health. Mantis. Oh, mantis. Because now, if I have the stinky, since they're now stinky, or mantis is now stinky, I need to get more. I need to get more bugs. Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Being able to adjust down here is really good, especially with all the pressure. Thank you. Like I said, I am looking to be adding some more things soon because I can let you know something. There is something big coming soon. Perfect. Okay. So, let's see. How do we want to play this? The bullfrog is coming. Yeah, I was thinking Mantis Lane 2. And then... yeah, I guess I should probably sacrifice the stoat then to this. Alright. So now... just to make my pelts. Wow, I'm glad that that's what counted, by the way. Oh crap, he's gonna kill the rabbit. That is not what I wanted. There's nothing I can do. Okay. Let's take this time to try and build up some strength. Because now he can't do anything. Alright, I get one more draw. Okay, yeah, here we go. Okay. So now I'm gonna have him out. Perfect. Because if I use the emergency squirrel, the squirrel in the jar, if I use him to get that thing out, our thing is very powerful. That's what I'm saying. If I use him... yeah, let's trade. Cool. Kingfisher's just gonna be 0, so I don't gotta worry about this lane basically at all. If I don't put anything here, this lane is empty. Basically, if I take out this lane, why don't you target his front lane? You talking about like this one? Let's say if I go on lane 1, if I hit hard enough, like if I put him out, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wolf, otter, and mirror. Yeah. So if I take this, and the wolf cub, and do you think I should take this one? Because this, he'll be like, these two are just gone. Like, basically. They can't do anything against me. He literally just has to sit there if I target lane 1 and he's gone. Yeah. No. I keep the mirror there. If I don't put anything there, he's just nothing. It's a 0. This is... all 3 of these are 0s. They can't attack, no matter what he does. So now, if I take this, I use the emergency squirrel. If you take his entire front row, you can just deal damage to his face and win. True. Oh. I don't know how I could be evil in this game, though. That's the problem. What you activated was my evil chip, and usually that means that something that would happen in a game that's usually, you know, a decision, sorry. Kill as much overkill as possible. I think that's all I could do. As the most overkill I could put was just putting out that, making that as strong as possible. Wow, sore loser. You will perish quite yet. Net pliers. Oh wow. Ooh, that would have been evil. I don't want the Urali. Urauli. I don't want the Urauli. Yeah, I was thinking amalgam, because then I could actually have my bugs. He'll be affected by the bugs. Let me think. Oh, but yeah, Halo Bot, thank you for the advice. I call Eurolide the Yeti for short. Yeah, that'd actually be a lot easier, but I kind of like calling him the the Woodlands. All right, we'll go to the right, because then I can change out and do that, because he looks like a Yeti. Yeah, no, I can see it. All right, we got an adder. That's fine. I'm trying not to go for heavy costs like people for this. All right. Now, if I take the adder, ooh, if I put the adder on the mantis, what y'all think? What are we thinking? That sound cool? Black goat on skink. He use his tail? Because then it would go to his tail as well, which would give me 2 sacrifices. Oh, but the mantis. Yeah, see, Halo. I really want to put the adder on the mantis. I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry. Because this is a good idea, but if it just gets taken out, yeah. Get the adder, sacrifice him, put him on the mantis. Because then, if mantis comes in and just like boom boom hits, and if I could get it to where he becomes a mantis god, it's just good. The problem with goat skink tail is that the tail might just die right away. Good point. If you get immortality, the tail straight totally changes. Tail strat totally changes. I gotta agree. I'll agree with you on this. All right, let's see. I have the prong. All I have is the black goat. I don't need anything with the black goat right now. And if I put that in front, I should probably go for the skink, because then he'll block both of the attacks. I just need to like get a what's it called. Oh, I put him in the wrong. Damn, I put him in the wrong spot. Misplay. Yep, that was a total misplay on my part. Well, no, now he's not. Now he's going to attack, but I mean, that's only going to block 1 hit. I might just use the hook. I might have to use the hook, because then if I use the hook, I can put that out. He should block a hit and give you a tail. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I'll make these 2 slots open. So if I put... Okay, hear me out. I draw a squirrel, get a mirror, and then that'll make it to where... Because this is about to come down, right? It's going to come down before he moves over, right? Either way, if I put the tentacle, like I draw a squirrel, sacrifice the tentacle, or sacrifice the squirrel, put the tentacle here, he won't be able to hit the tentacle first. This comes down, it'll hit me, which the tentacle can block, and then it'll kill this for it can become a pronghorn or a like normal deer. I think that's the play. Yeah, okay. So if I put this here, he's going to attack that, which is going to make this, which will give me a full row of defense. He is also going to attack that, which is fine. I should have enough health. Perfect. All right. Now he's going to kill him. All right. Now I have the amalgam. Okay. I'm thinking about sacrificing the amalgam. Because if I hit the amalgam, or sacrifice to get the amalgam, use the tail for sack. Yeah. Yeah, for amalgam. Amalgam will do overkill damage to the elk fawns. Right. Yeah, because he's going to die. And then he's going to come down, give me a point of damage. And the amalgam will be able to survive a hit from the pronghorn. Skink will hit him. So what are we thinking? Amalgam in lane 2 or lane 4? What do y'all think would be a good hit? Because the overkill damage will take out these 2 fawns. Yeah. Thought so. All right. we'll put out, we'll have to sacrifice this. Yeah, we'll have to sacrifice this for black goat, and use black goat, put this out, because I still need my wall. Right. And now he's going to move over. Amalgam will be able to kill him. All right, all right. Now, they can't attack. All right, this is perfect. Let's get this. Attack. All right, that's gone. Now, I can put the stoat here. Hit that, that's gone. Yeah, I won. L stoat? What's wrong with the stoat? The stoat just, like, blocked me from taking a hit. I like stoat. And now, let's see if we can do some overkill damage. We can't, but maybe we can have a full deck. That's a lot of bones. Yeah, and no bone, like, creatures to use. Like, just, like, I know there was, like, one of my streams, like, I think it was one of the first times I did this. I was trying to run a bone deck, and I think it was every one of my cards that got sacrificed was worth 4 bones. And it was every one of my squirrels was worth 4 bones. Oh my god, it was so, like, it built up so fast. And teeth. Yeah, no, I was knocking the teeth out of this guy at one point. Speaking of bones. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm wondering. Well, I don't really have many bone creatures. What do y'all think? I don't want the moose buck. Moose buck, I feel like it's just going to get in the way. Or what do y'all think? Oh, get some oil. Okay. What's in the deck? This. Yep. I'm going to get me some oil. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, thank you. That is tropical oil. But yeah, so we got the stoat, the bullfrog, the wolf. Sadness is in the deck. Call me crazy, but I think moose buck is okay. Well, with the black goat. Okay, fine. We'll try and we'll get a heavy hitter then. Because maybe that's been my problem. Maybe I've been focusing too far on like little things. Okay. So we don't have any wolves. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Bees. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Bees. Now I have infinite bees with all of my bugs, which I need more bugs. Yeah, infinite bees. So now all of my bugs are beehives. I just need more bugs. And there's my mantis. My very much like frightening mantis. All right, so let's see. Mantis does 1 damage. I can't put him in front of the skunk because they'll lose. Mantis lane 4. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Put him there. Go. Because then here comes the raven. And then he will kill the raven. I'll put the stoat here just to get a little damage. Boom. Uh-oh. Better start moving fast. All right. I will let him... Oh, wait, no. He's just going to kill those things. That's fine. Let's... Every bug is a beehive, which makes a bee, which is a beehive, which makes a bee... Yeah. You're gonna blow up my processor if you talk about stuff like that. Alright, so I think I'll stay with what I have for the moment, because the stoat is going to die. Well, no. Stoat will die next round, so... Maybe... Okay. If I use the hook, take the skunk... Well, no, I don't need to do that. I'm gonna save the hook for now. I'll save the hook for right now. I think I can take the hit. Let me see. That's 1, 2 points of damage. Yeah, I can take the hit. Especially with that. 1, 2. All right. Now, let's go main deck. Oh, because I got the amalgam. Great. Okay. So if I... He's already going to kill off that. Amalgam Lane 1. Yeah, but that means I'm going to have to sacrifice the Mantis or take another, like, hit. I think I can take the hit. Right now? Okay, fine. I'll sacrifice him. I'm just gonna get squirrels until I can put out the moose buck. And just hit him with like that overhit damage. There we go. That'll move. You'll take him out. Boom. And boom. Yeah, give me all your teeth. Just knock them all out of your head now. All right, let's see. Let's see if we got anything with the trapper. Okay, golden pelt. There's a shop very close to. Check the painting. Alrighty. That. Alright. Let's see. What did we need again for the painting? I think it was a bat and a coyote. Okay. Let's see if we get the bat and the coyote. We are going to have to get rid of a card, though. What y'all thinking is the weakest member of this deck? What do y'all think we need to get rid of? Why did it not allow you to say that? That's weird. Here, let me... Yeah. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, you said, y'all said the same thing here. Let me allow that real quick. Yep. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Everything's falling apart. Sorry about that. All right. Now the goat is good here. Okay. If y'all think the goat... Yeah, I was gonna say, we got no bone cards. So you think put the goat? What are y'all thinking? Mirror tentacle. Okay. Keep goat. Roger. Do you know what goat does? Yeah, goat gives you the three sacrifice points. Or 3 blood. Or does it do something crazy if we sacrifice it? Because if it did, I feel bad now. Ah, it did something cool, doesn't it? No, wait, no. Yeah, don't tell me. I want to see if I can get myself. No. Yeah. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I mean, I'll figure it out on my own when it happens. Okay. All right, but it wouldn't help you out here. That's fine. I just like to, I want to like know stuff like that, but I want to know it myself. It's good you kept it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, it is good. Let's see. My stoat is just going to die immediately after being put out. So I'll just use him as a wall at the moment. Go. Oh, another coyote. Wait a minute. Where did the coyote need to be? Was he lane 3 or lane 4? If I didn't say anything, would you have said anything? All right, do y'all remember? Wait, no, we don't have a bat. Never mind. Ah. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do what we can. Okay, so I will take you. Put out a squirrel. And then sacrifice you to make a wolf. It's fine. I probably would have assumed he already knew. Yeah, no, I did not. This is, again, my first time playing this game, so everything is, like, completely new to me. Okay, let's block some damage. Now I'm gonna... You know what's gonna happen now? Like, knowing my luck, it is now going to be that I'm going to have the chance to get that, like... Ooh, save up for Mantis God. Okay. But it is now going to happen that I'm going to be like, okay, you know what? I want to try and get the, like, goat sacrificed, and it's never going to give me the goat again. Like, just never. It's how games hate me so much. Games have always hated Beep Up. That's fine. And we'll take that. Just put you out. And then put you out. Another bee. Death bees are kind of underwhelming. Yeah, they are, but it's not the death thing that I'm looking for. It's just because Mantis is a what's it called? He's a beehive. He may not look it, but yeah, he's a beehive. There we are. There's some overkill. Okay. Next. Okay, so we needed a bat and a coyote. If he has it, killer bees. Of course, he doesn't have either. Ah. There's a lot of teeth. A roach. Yeah, we'll take a roach. We'll take the cockroach and mantis, yeah. We finally got some more bugs. And we can have the mantis god. Oh, do we want mantis god or do we want amalgam? Ooh. Mantis god or amalgam? Mantis god? We're saying mantis god? Going twice. There's a combine coming up. Yeah, perfect then. Mantis god. All right, so you can make a 6/6. Ah, dang it! I didn't think about it. I was thinking about mantises. I was like, oh, I could have like my mantis be stronger because now I have 2 mantises. Black coat, boulder. Black coat or boulder. Okay, Halo bot. Since Halo bolt. Sorry, since I was not able to take your advice on that last one. What do you think? Goat or boulder? Because I already have a teeth. I don't need that. What do you think? I was gonna say, I'll let this one be up to you. Boulder or black goat. If you pick the rock, I'm going to be sad. Okay, then I will pick the goat so that you will not be sad. There's now another chance for the rock. There is now another chance for Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Yeah. All right, since you picked that, I'll go with the scissors. Scissors. All right, now let's get us a strong mantis. I mean, I'm still sad you passed up both the moose god and the amalgam god. I am sorry. I truly am. I want to entertain. I am sorry. It is grizzly. I have asked this already. Why does the card have blood? What have we done? All right. Now let's try. Because that's a beast. Yeah, well, I mean, I could go into so much about how much this lore is so weird. Well, when you saw something in half, that is a beast in the paper. It isn't just ink. Yeah, I mean, it takes like, this is such an odd game. Like, I truly wish I could understand all this stuff about this game. I'm thinking about doing, yeah, because he took a picture of each of these. That's what it is. The picture is them. Which, by the way, the fact that he got this picture shows that he has balls of steel. It also isn't just the soul of a beast, it is everything. Ugh. It is just so weird to me. All right. We could... What are y'all thinking? Mantis lane 3? Because I'm thinking of putting Mantis lane 3. Fur, the teeth, and of course the blood. Ugh. God, it's just so grisly. He even got the entire lemon shell. Good luck wondering what that is. Moose lane 1. Oh, you think we should just go straight moose buck? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I'm gonna have to sacrifice that then. Okay. Use the bottle. Yeah, I got it. And then we'll sacrifice this. No, wait. Yeah. Well, no. Wait. Yeah. No. Yes. Because now I'm gonna sacrifice him anyway. Moose buck. There. Should I put the mantis here since I accidentally put the squirrel? Like, put mantis lane 3. I'll say, I know I'm gonna lose the mantis. Oh, no? Okay. Yeah, no. No! It will die. Yeah, I know. Alright. Boom! Okay. Oh, I forgot it would push. Okay. Now we're playing with gas. Okay, I'm wondering if the proper strat right now is to stall. Because if we stall right now, Moose Buck is about to kill him, which means he's going to go in front, which will do 3 damage. Get down, Mr. President Squirrel. Get down! He has a bomb! Okay, so I think right now we can stall because I think Moose Buck is going to be able to handle this on his own. Yeah, there we go. So now they're going to get turned into gold. Yeah, cool, you struck gold. I'm so proud of you. Summon the mantis. Draw a card. Yes, I shall draw a card so that I may draw the mantis. Yeah, bring forth the mantis. Get him. Alright, and I think no matter what I do, I think we won. I could put the wolf out just to take out this wolf, but because he's about to kill him and him. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the wolf. Press play. Yeah, well. Yeah, go ahead. I couldn't do the wolf yet. Now I can do the wolf. Yeah. Now I can summon out the wolf. But I've won already. This is just formality at this point. I'll put the alpha right there. And then I will... Yeah, you know what? We're gonna summon out. We're gonna do as much overkill as we can. I wish I could actually get rid of the dang, like, I wish I could sacrifice the nuggets, but I don't think they'd let you. Yeah, give me all your teeth. That's the most overkill I think I could do. Boom. Now you think you could take on Beat Pop Love in a card game? No. You just gotta get some blood on the nuggets. Anywhere else in this, like, anywhere else in any other conversation, Halo Bolt, I would have been really afraid to hear that. We'll do overkill damage, puts tentacle on the wrong side. How could I have put the tentacle anywhere else? 1 damage alpha is greater than 7 damage tentacle. Yeah. Child. Okay, we'll take child. Well, I mean, hindsight's 20/20, so All right. Which way are we going? If we can get like a cool card. Let's go gambling. Hey, you guys just wait. I'm gonna play this game like a lot in my spare time. And then I'm gonna stream it again later and I'm gonna be so good. I think blood. Yeah, I was gonna say I think blood is best. And then y'all are gonna be all like, wow, Bebop, you're so cool. Alright, so... That kind of defeats the purpose. A flying adder kind of defeats the purpose of an adder. Yeah, this is sad. This is a really sad thing. Because, I mean, I think the best one is the magpie, just because I would be able to search my deck. Ugh. I'm just going to take the magpie just so I can sacrifice it later if I can. I think that's the only one that wasn't absolute, like, just freaking dog. All right, let's see. Okay. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. If we take the cockroach... Oh. Oh, if I actually make him immortal. That is it. Yeah, he has a point. That's an immortal goat. That is a 3 blood every time. Okay, we'll take the goat. So, put child 13 down and put it on the goat. Go. There we are. Now the goat can be sacrificed forever. I want to see Elder Mantis God. We'll try and get the Elder Mantis God if we can get to a good totem. Okay. So, Halo Bolt, you missed this. We had a totem that made it to where all of my bugs... Yeah, Elder. All of the bugs that I had, if they stayed on the field for 1 turn, they became stronger, right? And whenever they became stronger, I also had it to where they would come back, like one of my mantis would come back to my hand, right? So whenever I would do this, they would always like come back and it just said elder for them. Like it would say like for the mantis, it was like an elder mantis. So we were wondering if we kept doing it, would we get an elder mantis? Because if it kept going, because it would keep going every turn, it got stronger. Right on Mothman. See, we had Mothman and I wanted it so bad, but either A, we never lasted the whole round, the whole game, because we either killed in a few turns, or we got we just didn't get Mothman. But we never made an elder mantis. We need to make an elder mantis. That is like very true. Again, mantis, let's get ready to take out some stuff. If I put the mantis here, then the beehive will never get hit. So mantis. So now mantis is never going to hit the beehive, and the beehive will never hit mantis. I am genius. Mothman has an Easter egg that I won't spoil if you upgrade. There is so much about this game, apparently, I just don't know. And not only does that make me happy, it also makes me just a little sad because I don't know. I'm like, oh, there's something crazy. Like sacrificing the goat, apparently, and... Oh, there's a... It makes me sad that I'm not going to be able to... that I'm going to be taking a break from this game. Elder Mothman? Oh, does it call him something else? Wait, okay, wait. Halo Bolt. How do we upgrade him if not by the way we said? Because if there is another way to upgrade him, I'd like to know. Okay. Let's get out our... It should be the way you said. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, keyboard. I don't think we ever actually upgraded him. I never think he lasted too long because he's a 7. Like, if he hits and he flies, so he's going to take him out. I'll take the Mantis God. That way we can get rid of you, Mantis God, and then boom, boom, boom. Give me some bees. Go there. If you ever get in a position where you could make an elder, could you record it and send it to the Discord? I will make a clip of it. That is a promise I will make you. If I am ever able to make an elder, I will make a clip of it and I will post it into the Discord. Which, by the way, Halo Bolt, all of my information is in the description on here. I do have a Discord where I try and keep everybody up to date, and if you have any game you would want me to play, that's also a place to do so. I do post on Twitter and Blue Sky and stuff like that to try and keep people updated. So if you want to go look over there, that is probably where I'll upload the clip. Either that or I will, if I make enough good clips, I might actually just post them on the on here, like react to them myself and show them off. But yeah, I will record it and post it on Discord if I am able to. I will try and make an elder. Ooh. Y'all. Okay. Y'all got me curious. Oh, y'all got me curious though. Just burn this. Okay, I'll burn the stoat. Fine. Apparently Bebop can't be happy. Bebop can't be happy in the games. I'm gonna do it in my own time. I'm gonna find it in my own time. I'm gonna sacrifice the goat all I want, and y'all aren't gonna be there to say anything about it. Okay. You have too much trash in the deck to burn the goat now. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just being funny. Okay, if I put the skink in the middle. Oh wait, no, these are flying. Let's see. So we're gonna try, if I can win this, we're gonna go for as much overkill as possible, I see. Perfect. Alright, so let's see. What I have right now, I could save up for this for a little bit. All I have is a skink. I have to put him in the middle. Go. Because at least he can... Oh, wait, he can't kill him. I forgot. Okay. I do not have anything that can be summoned right now, so... I guess squirrel. Yeah, magpie time. I mean, yeah. Kill the egg. With the scissors? Because, I mean, I don't have anything that can kill the egg at the moment. I was going to say, I'd have no way of doing this with the card thing. Oh, with this? He'll only have one, though. Oh. I was going to... Oh, yeah, I could sack the lizard. Kill the egg with the card thing. Sack the lizard. Okay. No. Damn. See, because that's the thing though. Like, I was trying to do the math. It's not going to work. The only thing I could think is, you weren't supposed to use. Yeah, I noticed. I realized it just as I did it. Damn. All right, let's. It's mag time. Yeah, it is mag time. Okay, let's get the magpie. Which lane then? So that I don't misplay what lane. What lane do y'all think? To put the magpie, because I'm just using it for the, like, what's it called? All right, who do we want in our hand? Ooh. Well, no, Mantis God isn't going to do anything. But Mantis. No, he won't do anything either. What do we want in our hand? Yeah, I thought so. Regular Mantis, because I can get him out next turn. Or, well, no, I can put him out now. And have him kill off the egg and do some damage. Yeah, I'll do that. There we go. There, egg gone. It was a roundabout way of doing it, but egg is gone. Okay, so now we have no way of blocking this. And he's going to do 4 damage next turn. All right, let's get a squirrel in our hand. We're gonna have to tooth. Ow. Because now I'm going to do 2 damage. Oh wait, 4 damage. Oh, there we go, there we go. Playing Minecraft story mode live will be so entertaining. I actually have played story mode a little bit, or a little bit of Minecraft. I have played a bit. All right, I need to do, I'm going to do this. Go away, Raven. There we go. Yeah, I knew he was going to put some more stuff out. All right, now. Cockroach. Perfect. All right. I'll put the cockroach out here. And then he'll do some damage. Okay. And then... Ooh, I could put out the bullfrog and get rid of that bat. Perfect. All right. I gotta be. Yep. I think we won this. Okay. We'll put out the cockroach. Put out the bee. Oh, we can't bee him. He's under this. He's under the water. There we go. Anyone who doubted me, oh ye of little faith. The robot always has a plan. And the plan always works, except when the plan doesn't work, at which point the editor will make it to where it works. Okay, so... Oh god, we got a lot of rabbit pelt. We got a lot of pelts. Attack? Yeah, sure. Let's go for attack. Let's see what we got. Watch us get tentacle. Watch. Tentacle. Tentacle. Zero attack. I was right though. There's the tentacle. Oof. That's probably for the best. Yeah, I do need less cards. Oh no. I thought I had tossed this bottle in the river. Oh no. I'll make myself useful. I'll paint just like the master. Not as good as the master. No. I may make some errors. What shall I paint for you? Okay, I've never done this. Okay, so cockroach. Where is he? Where he at? Am I blind? Where the hell is cockroach? Oh, there he is. Oh, whatever you want. Nah, I'll go with this. He copied a card, but may change the sigil and stats. Hey, let's see what happens then. Yes. Let's see what I can do. How is he holding the brush? I have suspended disbelief so much with this guy. Oh, wow. Thanks for the 2-1 cockroach. Damn, he did good. Can you do that to the other one? But I have suspended disbelief on... Yeah. Please say yes. Is it like your card? Is it good? Enough. Made me put you away. He copies a card, but may change that. He's a wizard. He's actually... Yeah, he is a wizard. But he's a jar of goo. He's a jar of goo wizard. I have to go this way to try and sell off these pelts. I have to. Like in the game lore. Yeah, no, I remember him. I met him. I've beaten the story mode, quote unquote. Oh, that's depressing. Alright, so we got an adder. I can put my bullfrog out. He's gonna die. Frog on 2? Yeah. Pelt lane 1. Yep. I'll trust. I am trusting so much. Okay, so we need something we can use. Watch this big brain gaming. All right. Oh, this battle is rough. Okay. Wait, I'm listening to Halo Bolt. All right. How do we do this? How do we win? Wait, I want to see the big brain. I want to see big brain. See if big brain is bigger than big brain. Just stall lane 1. Okay. Okay. Do I need to take from main or squirrel? I'm letting Halo Bot take the reins on this one. I'm curious. I want to see the big brain. Okay, that just got a lot worse. Oh no. Come on, Halo Bolt, you got this. We got Mantis. Oh, it just attacked the 3 attack, dude. Hey, that's fine. We got Mantis. We are still in this, you guys. We are still in this. Let's see. If I... Okay, so the adder will kill the Mantis if I put him there. Nah, because attacking the beehive gets him a bee. Yeah, I'll say it is true. It is true. Also, Mantis will die the spiky adder no matter what. Yeah. I'll say, but Mantis can go out like a hero and take out the beehive and the adder. Before getting killed by the adder. Mantis on 2 gets 2 free bees and protects lane 2 0 damage enemy. That is actually a good point. Okay. No. Keyboard said no. Mantis will die sooner. Yeah, cause well, no. He's a 4, so he'll only take 2 damage. Lane 3 is better. I'm sitting here. I think y'all got this. What do y'all think? Because I think if we put Mantis here, we'll get a B, but he will die to this adder next turn. If I sacrifice Bullfrog, B on lane 1. Lane 3 is better. B on lane 1. Okay. All right. Mantis on 2, B on 4. I did say I'd let Halo Bolt take the reins. I did say I'd let Halo Bolt take the reins. I want to see the big brain. I'll let it happen. Be on lane 4. Hey. Like I said, I want to see. Okay, he's dead. B dies to adder and gets a B. All right. Okay, so I'm guessing we're going main deck again. We do have the amalgam. What are we looking at here, Halo? Come on. Let's go, Halo Bolt. You got this. Because we have the bees. We have 3 bees, an amalgam, and the card tentacles. What do you think? Because my idea, if I can say my idea, There's a spider. Hey, you're a spider. My idea would be to put, technically you can play bees on 1, 3, 4 and slowly win. Or we could try and use the amalgam. Okay, you know, how about this? You did say we could see if we can win this way. Let's see if we can do it, okay? I think we got this. 1, 3, and 4. To quote ASDF movie, throw the bees! Oh god, I have not seen ASDF movie in a long time. God, that just brought up memories. That just brought up some like memory archives I didn't even know existed anymore. And there we go. Halo Bolt, you did it. Good job. Yeah. We took him out. I had full faith from the beginning. Hello. Okay. Y'all want to go with Beehive? I didn't believe in you. Hey, keyboard, that's fine. It is. And I still don't. Oh, I was expecting some like really sweet, like, oh, you know, Halo. I didn't believe in you, but you're a true comrade. I've beaten Skullstorm on the first 4 decks. You could trust that. Damn. I don't even know what that means, but that just sounds like a gauntlet being thrown. Okay, what we want? What we want? We could get a bat. That is one thing we could get. Skullstorm is all challenges on at once? Now, I think he was trying to explain it to me, keyboard. All of my things already have Beehive. So if I take Ringworm, I could get more Beehive. I'll take Ringworm. Beehive, yeah. And I'll take Bat just for the off chance we somehow get a Coyote. Oh. Ooh. We could get an Elder Beehive. Or Frog. Beehive. Actually Frog. Okay. Absolutely Frog. I mean, yeah, Frog. Okay. I'm glad we reached a consensus. All right. All right. We can make someone stronger. Who should be stronger? Mantis? Mantis God. Or no, Amalgam? Mantis? Mantis God? Ringworm? Twice? Oh, okay. Okay. Double tap the Ringworm. Okay. I usually don't. I don't like pushing my luck. Okay. All right. Surprise joys with your Ringworm. What? Did I do something wrong? Usually for campfires, you want to put a card where it either survives and becomes good with the bonus stats, or you get it out of your deck. That wasn't supposed to happen, but it was good. It's a 50-50 chance. Okay. Okay. All right. Frog or cockroach? Both of these seem like I'll either have a stronger frog that can look through the deck, or we could have a cockroach that's just stronger. Absolutely not 50-50 chance. All right, we got 1 vote for cockroach. Halo Bolt, you go with cockroach? Because I'm leaning towards cockroach. I think it'd be a good one. What level are we on? I think 2 or 3. I think we're on 2 or 3. Again, this is my first playthrough of this, just so you know. Like, I have not gotten through the whole, like, first part. I have gotten through the whole story, but this is my first time playing KC's like DLC, so I don't know if like levels are a thing. We'll go cockroach. We make cockroach. 2 roaches to transfer sigils are better if you can. Okay. Perfect. Ugh, I hate that it's red. Ugh. It's all red like a freaking, like, actually, like, skin that got cut. Like, not even, like, blood-wise. I'm talking about, like, the skin seems angry. The fisherman. All right, fisherman. You saw 2 cockroaches in half. Yeah, and I got 1 big cockroach out of it. Oh, uh-oh. Why are we starting with bait buckets? Okay, so... what'd you expect? Yeah, I mean, you got me there, Halo. I'll give you that. Because that isn't a picture of a beast that is actual living beast. True. Okay. I think... turn 1 tentacle? I mean... yeah. We could turn 1 tentacle. Where should we put it? 2 or 3? I am not putting it in 1 or 4. 4 damage. Yeah. I'm saying, what do y'all think? 2 or 3? 2. All right, we're going for 2. All right, we'll go for 2. Just try and rush. Yeah, let's try and rush the win. Oh, no. The shark approaches. Yeah. Oh, boy. That's putting it lightly. Okay. I could get the moose buck out, but the moose buck would hit the shark bucket. No, can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. There is a way to save scum. Oh, save scum. Nah, I'm not gonna save scum. He's gonna steal a card if you don't win here. Yeah. Okay, I need to... okay, what I could do... Alright, hear me out. I put a squirrel here. Then he's like completely like blocked in all here. Like the only way he can fight is through this. What do the scales look like? I think I did, how much damage? I did 3 damage. So it's like leaning towards 3. What do the scales look like? Well, they got chains and teeth in them. And they're supported by this thing. You just need to draw a card and ring the bell. 5 plus 3 minus 2, so 6. Yeah, draw a card and play. Okay. All right. Boom. Okay. Okay. Yeah. See, I never try and do like the math. I'm always just like, okay, we can do this. Oh no, I gotta sacrifice the tentacle or I'm facing a shark. Or, no, math is important in this game. I don't like math. All right, let's see. I have enough to summon anything out of my deck. Okay, I got a mantis. That's good. Ooh, 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 ooh. Summon out mantis, put him in 3. He gets rid of the bait bucket. Tentacle attacks. Okay, tentacle will attack first. This is like first grade math. I said I hate math. Not that I'm not good at it. Mantis in 2, not 3. Oh yeah, that is a good point. It'll keep the bait bucket from doing anything. Okay, okay. I'll trust. I'll trust. I was thinking that the tentacle would attack, and then it would get rid of the bucket and get rid of the shark behind it. Then the mantis will attack next, and it would like be an instant kill, killing the shark. That was my thought process, but I will trust. I will trust. I have not been led astray yet. And that should be a win. That's a win. If he says something we know won't work, we should let him do it. Hey, that's mean. Call it next time. That's so mean. Y'all just want me to lose. I think we both know. I think we all know that we're going for the strange larva, right? Are we all in agreement? Strange larva? Always up for some chaos. Yeah, strange larva. That is a decision I'm making on my own. I love strange larva. He makes me happy. It's not mean, it's a learning opportunity. Very bold of you to assume I learn anything. I am an AI, but thinking I learn, that's very bold of you. What does your deck look like? Alright, so this is what it looks like. Choose your path. We have 4 of them. It looks like a landfill. Wow, Halo. Use larva and mantis god. You mean like put the stats of the larva onto the mantis god? Is that what you're saying? Eh. Also, Halo bot, what the hell? Saying it looks like a landfill. Eh. Beehive on skink. I mean, it would make him a beehive. Or on cockroach. Cockroach is already a beehive, I think. Isn't that my thing, or are they still just stinky? Let me see. What's my thing? I can't look at it. Let me look at it. It won't let me look down. Come on. Let me out here. The roach already has beehive. Yeah, I was gonna say roach already has it. Larva on cockroach. Let's see. I put larva on cockroach. Cockroach will get stronger. Actually get items. You are low on items. The problem with this deck is there's too many bad cards. That just feels like such a, like, it feels like such an insult when you don't mean it to be an insult, you know? Are they squirrel or pliers? I imagine going to like a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Yeah. No, I understand. I understand. I'll take the squirrel. It's good to have an emergency. Let's see if he can do this without us backseating. I'll take the black goat. He could help me get out of this jam if I have one. I hope you are adequately prepared. No, apparently my deck has too many bad cards in it. Like I said, I'm just imagining like going to like a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament and you're just, and like you beat your opponent and all you say is just like, oh, if only your deck had not so many bad cards in it. Okay, we got Mantis God and we got Mantis. Ooh, that's actually a good draw. The game does force you to get cards, so you gotta try and make as many good cards as you can and keep the deck lean so you can't get a bad hand. True. Okay, yeah, I can see that. All right, so I'm thinking, okay, if y'all are not, if y'all aren't, and it is up to me, I'm thinking of putting Mantis. Wanna know what you do first? No, I think I can do this. I can do this. If I fail, it was meant to be. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I'm meant to fail, I am meant to fail. So he's going to attack with, if he does this the same way he did before, he is going to attack with the, what's it called? He is going to attack with the, he's going to use the minor first. So I am going to lose a card. So I think for now, prepare for the panic and chaos if this goes bad. Yeah, be prepared. I think right now, because he's not going to attack, but Malcolm is. Let me put the beehive here. Let him attack. I got a bee for free. Perfect. Okay, so next turn, he's going to turn everything into what's it called? Yeah, shoulda, coulda, woulda, but I have a theory. I have an idea. And if it doesn't work, I'll just blame one of you. Okay, so he's going to turn everything I have into gold this next turn. So I need to hold on to my Mantis and my Mantis God. I'm just gonna put out a B and just do a little bit of damage and use him as a blocker. I'm not taking the blame for this disaster. No, you are. Hey, you don't get the choice. You don't get the choice. It's happening. All right. So now, if I use Mantis here, and then I put down Mantis God here, do that. So he gets rid of him, hits 3. Okay, he's gonna try and take a card. That's fine. Ah! No, it wasn't fine. Damn it! Oh, wait, there was an ad. So, y'all missed it. I beat the game. This is the new ending screen when you win, okay? Like, it just, trust me, trust. This, since y'all missed it because of the ad, oh, wow, that, that sucks. This is the new win. This is the new win. No, you didn't, Halo. This is the new win thing. They misspelled winner right there. You could have won by playing your mantises on turn 1 and using the scissors. Yeah, but I didn't want the mantises. Oh no, Halo, don't do it. Don't do it to me. But I was afraid of losing the mantises. I didn't want to lose them that quickly to the prospector turning them into gold. Because I was like, I need to get through how I beat it in the story was I tried to make it to where it actually... Oh, okay. Bye, keyboard. I actually am going to be ending the stream. No, I am not. But I am going to be ending the stream soon. Well, actually, yeah, this was the last run. I usually try and stream between 7 and 11 o'clock. Hopefully, keyboard, next time. On Thursday, you should be getting a notification. But with that being said, damn, Halo Boy, you actually made it. My God. Oh, thank you. You know what? I thank you for every clip. Every clip that is made, I thank everyone for it. So thank you. Because you know what? That feels like a labor of love. That you made that you even named it Math Was Not Done. That is... Anyway, with that being said, I think I have rambled and gone through this well enough. I have played through Halo. If you want to watch the travesty that was me getting through the story mode, I will be uploading all of the videos to YouTube as usual. I do have a YouTube channel. It is Bebop Love, the same thing. And with all of that being said, I want to say thank you. I do want to say thank you to everybody, including you, Halo Bolt, and thank you, Keyboard, for helping me through this challenging gauntlet. Thank you. Thank you everyone who left a comment. Thank you everyone who came in for a moment, even if it was just for a moment. Thank you for everyone. If you dropped a follow, if you made a clip, Halo. Thank you. If you even just stopped by for a moment, or if you stopped by to watch the whole thing, if you just lurked, I want to say thank you. And if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you for watching. And now, my final thoughts on Inscryption. I love this game. This is amazing. I can see myself literally playing this for hours upon hours upon hours upon hours. And I love it. I don't know if there's any more lore. I would love for there to be more lore. Oh, Halo Bolt, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the depths. You have arrived into this community just in time, because I also had to say that there is something big coming very, very, very soon. If you watch the socials, you will see there is lore, maybe a few nuclear bombs. You know, at this point, Halo, from everything I've seen in this game, that would not surprise me. But I am going to be putting out a very, cool surprise, something I've been working on for a while. You all have been collecting a lot of good scrap for me, a lot of good submarine scrap, so I'm actually able to make something now. And I hope you'll all be as excited as I am. But that's all I can say for right now. Just follow the socials. I will be posting about it, and I'll be talking about it in the next stream. I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and usually on Saturdays now. From 11 Eastern Standard Time to, 7 Eastern Standard Time to 11 Eastern Standard Time. Sometimes it can vary. Sometimes I do like go a little overboard. But again, I want to say thank you. I love this game. It was a great game. I'll be playing it on my own time. Halo, I know you're not, Keyboard, I know you're not here, but I will be, when I'm playing this by myself, I will make a clip if I do make an Elder just to show you. But for the last time, and then we'll go do raid, I want to say thank you. Now, let's go do a raid. Kind of a little overboard with the thank yous, but I am very grateful to all of you. Grateful to everyone. Everyone's so nice. No, not that. There it is. Okay. Who are we gonna raid? Who do we want to raid? Let's see. Let's see. Is anybody I'm following streaming right now? Oh wow, Allison, why do you look like that? You know what? We'll go raid Mall Dummy. Oh, I thought she only put that skin on during Fridays. Good to see that she has decided to put it on on a Tuesday. Wow, why not? As always, we are going to be nice. We are going to be respectful.